check one, two, check one and two, and
and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out today. Welcome to the live. Hey, we have none other than the one, the only. Go Jessica, go Pixel. 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 Hey, go Jessica, go Pixel. Whoa. Go Jessica, hey. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, oh. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, go Pixel, blow the whistle, hey. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica,
Hey,
blow the whistle.
that's right.
Hey.
That's right. It's me again. Hi. Believe it or not, on this channel, it's Jessica Pixel. Back the Nintendo Lo-Fi. It's just what we've been vibing to in the background lately. Because the vaporwave radio I usually like to listen to gets me too many copyright warnings. So I suppose the news system is going to be finding an interesting mix on YouTube and downloading it and using that as the background music. But I don't even want to read the card right yet. I just want to get right back into playing this game. At some point I'll take a break playing the game and then we'll look at today's card. But I want to play for Dragon Crystal. It is really and every time I say it, and it's true. It's this kind of game. It's this kind of a game. It's that kind of a game. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler. But it's a lot more forgiving than I was thinking it was going to be. But let me get my controller out here. This one. There we go. Okay. We get the controller here. Make sure the buttons work. Okay. And let me make sure this window's as it should be. We'll make sure. Go have a sit down on the couch. Where's the couch? This direction. So if I hit this, like if I this, then that should kind of make me look like I walked over to go sit on this couch, and I need to switch the camera to the couch. So yeah, see, it's like I walked over here and sat on here. You didn't even jump or whatever. Alright, let me switch to the Dragon Crystal. It's true. Let's see, is thing listening? Let's see. Yeah, there he goes. So, stop the Nintendo Lo-Fi for now, just so we can turn it down in my bit. Just so you can enjoy the music of the game. We probably won't listen to it the whole time like we did yesterday. But, you know, if you didn't get to experience it yesterday, you should at least be able to experience it a little bit. I haven't started the game yet. This is the demo. It's a demo loop. Let me have to find the button to start the camera switching back and forth. So let me hit this one. This. It'll switch to the behind camera. Alright. Now, the outlines are on. I wonder why. Turn them off. Because we don't need the outlines. Did I do that? I must have. Because nobody redeemed anything. I hit toggle outline. I'm going crazy. Let's see here. Bot, why did you... No, the bot did not do this. The bot didn't do this. It stopped. Okay. That's fine. Because, you know. Okay, yeah, I hit the one button I needed to hit, so I can play the game now. Actually get the game window in front of me. Okay, so now I'm practically a master of this game. After playing it for 6 hours yesterday. It looks like I'm doing really bad, but I'm just rolling very poorly. Okay. So this is Dragon Crystal. And every time I say the name of the game, I will cry. What's up, Laney? We are crawling the dungeons. Well, I guess they're more like Fields of Marigold, no, Fields of Morning Glories and Horsehead Knights. But we're back. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, as they say. Excuse me, frog. Okay. But yeah, we're definitely going to listen to the in-game music for a little bit. But we're not listening to it the whole time today. Alright, we'll just start using the potions and stuff. Gold potion, nothing. Ooh, nice! That's, like, it would be great to have lots of I would love to make long-form content, but I just don't, I don't have the brain, I don't have the, I feel sluggish, okay. That's alright. It'll wear off. Yes, to relate it to myself, because, you know, that's how neurodivergent people do it. I've made, like, one video recently. Like, as far as, like, long form. I've got, like, that 1 minute and 30 second some video of me getting Rond. Hey, here's the thing, if people watch it, whatever, it's content. I mean, if it's interesting enough to crop into a video, might as well, because then it'll be on the internet forever. It was that bad. Well, I mean, it's probably funny because everyone else can. Your suffering is palpable. Is delicious. I just did several big, several large dabs before I began my stream today. So, first off, I got the good voice. Got the best voice. Perhaps, yes. Maybe. Especially if I'm, you know, still playing this. And, but like, hit me up. Especially if, I don't know. I mean, Gameception. Trying to think. Cause that is one thing is, I figured out how to get Spout into Unity. So I just need to make like a Spout source of another stream of your stream. Put it on my stream. My stream will just be watching a bunch of other streams on a big screen. I honestly might implement that. Holy shit, how long am I going to be sluggish? Forever? Is this forever? That was floor 1, wasn't it? Sure was. Level up. We are now a ranger. But 4 p.m.? That's like 40 minutes from now. Art makes sense. But if you're playing games, it'll just be confusing. Unless you mean like single player games. Oh shit. Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't confuse me is what I mean, really. Okay. I dogger the attack. That's really the best. Alright, yeah, if you're single playing it up, then that'd be fine, yeah. I'm not sure if I fixed up my Discord reactive too well, because well, I mean, I haven't touched mine. I did put a, behind the ball chair as an input, has a spout receiver to get, the Discord reactive images to show up behind the chair. So, like, people will be on the walls behind me. Okay, I think when I'm at that point where I'm like humming the music, then I think so mute it. Mute it for y'all. Shit, how do I mute it for me? It's the options. That's not what I wanted. The options. Options. Menu? Yeah, sound settings. System volume 0. Okay, return me to my game. Turn me to my game. Did it like exit my game? I mean, not that it matters that much, but I suppose I needed to like save a state. Anyway, put back on the Nintendo Lo-Fi. If it will play, thank you guys. My ear. Let's see. Edit the sound on monitor output. Stop. Start. Look at like these other would play. Oh my god, what did I do? What have I done? Okay. What? It actually turned like the Windows volume down? So I do not know how to use this emulator. I don't know how to use this emulator. This can't be the only option for the volume. Okay, go away, window. Go in the menu. The sound settings. System volume is literally the computer system volume. That's insane. Why I want to turn down the volume in the emulator. System settings, maybe. No. Game settings. Audio. Game. Minus 12-bit. That like that's not gonna make it go away. Bring my computer up so as I noodle the settings on this guy. I hate these things. I want to just use something simpler. I don't get it. Okay, so let's try this. So we'll go back in the game. And yeah, it's like I miss how simple it was to just get stuff to work. Like playing this game shouldn't be this difficult. It should just be slapping the cartridge into the thing, and yeah, maybe I can turn it to guy. Yay! I found it. Okay. I gotta remember I turned it down in the volume mixer later though, because I'll be like, oh no, what? What? Yes, let me just accidentally stop the game. Alright, so. Hopefully. The Nintendo Lo-Fi is audible. And I am audible. Check 1 and 2. 5 and 6. I don't know. Okay. Let's get back to it. Hang on, I want to this other so I can chat over here too. It's the Nintendo 64, it's not that hard. I mean, like, yeah, it's, I don't know. I guess I haven't written an emulator, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna rag too much. But you know, I remember when the pinnacle of emulation had an icon that was some bloody balls. Like, yeah. Maybe they just got lazy. Because it's like, it would be hard to play most 64 games. You know, any 64 game that actually needs the game, you know, needs all three of the prongs. It's gonna be kind of awkward to try and just, you know, make it work with an Xbox controller that doesn't have, well, I was gonna say, controllers do have Z buttons now. Like, they have trigger buttons again. Yeah, they've got underneath now. They've got all the controllers have triggers. Mine, the one I'm using right now, doesn't, but the one I use on the other computer does. There's bumpers, there's triggers, and then there's... Why am I getting big hitches? Let me close that. And this. Alright, let's see if that helps. We're on what, floor 2? Are we on floor 1? Yeah, we're on floor 1 right now. Cool. We're on a fresh run. I feel like I can still hear it. Maybe it's music? No, I can still hear it. Alright, well... Where's the audio coming from for it? Whatever. It's like barely audible, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Please tell me if you can hear, like, what you can hear. You can hear the game music. Cause yeah, I can still hear the game even though I turned it down, but maybe I didn't turn it all the way down. Oh, I closed that. Come back. Volume mixer. I did get it all the way down, that's why. You all the way down, you all the way down. I can still hear it. It's because it's putting itself back up at 1. How rude. Why? Alright, well. Okay, so the audio of the game is just going to be very quiet in the background. Not that that's the end of the world. Just kind of funny that the game taunts me. It's like, oh, you thought you'd have some reprieve, but you thought wrong. Oh, I need to hit the no camera. Oh, hang on 1 second. I need to hit my no camera. And it was behind camera. Go back. Got it. Bump 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 bump. Where is the... Didn't I stick it in the, just, alright. Get stabbed, okay. Bump, 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 bump. I need a new browser window with this guy. Give me this thing, please. I need to put this on my overlay. So we're going to go to the overlay scene for a moment. Stick this guy in here. Plop. Like that. I think we're gonna stick it. Put my own image in there, sure. Right now they're left aligned. I'll leave them left aligned for now. I take that back. Sorry, go to left aligned, yes. And go like right here. And go find the pet. See, keep going. Okay, like that. Oh, I probably already have that group. Alright, so then we will go back to Dragon Crystal. Dragon Crystal. And it will make me cry, because it does. Where's my... Oh, I don't even have Discord open on my computer. I must have rebooted. Give me 1 second. Because I didn't have it open on my PC. There. Let me unmute. Okay. Alright. Call me again. Alright. A cab. I wasn't ready for that one, but yeah.
Call you the cash cab.
Yes, please. Actually, the cash cab is needed. Let's see. Hopefully, how is the audio on the thing? Because I can still hear the game, just barely.
I can hear you.
Okay. Alright, then that's fine.
In fact, I might even need to turn you down a little.
Nice. For once. Usually I'm not very loud. But it's because I was smoking that loud.
Hey, volume mixer, why is me adjusting the volume setting for Discord changing the setting for Telegram?
You know, just in case. It's a time saver. That way.
I don't understand. When I'm modifying this one bar, it's moving like 5 other bars.
The computers today. I mean, like, I set the audio to the emulator to 0 in the volume mixer, and Windows was like, nah, you're gonna put it at 1.
I'm literally watching the sliders move.
That's
without
nuts.
touching. Like, they're all moving, and it's infuriating to me. Why would
That-
they move?
They're dancing.
Like, seriously, they are. It's very anger-inducing. Alright, and then... Let's see, you speak OBS should be just fine.
Shit. Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting my stuff set up now.
You're good. Let me know. Let me see. Let me pull your channel up.
Might go live early, just to go live early. No reason really not to. It's not like this is a scheduled stream, just going live.
Yeah.
I am bad about doing announcements and scheduling.
I just like on Sunday. I just look at my calendar for the next week, and then I make a calendar, and then I just stick to it. And like I said, I put it on my phone, and I've got it on my webpage, and I post it on every social media. So then it's like, then I have to.
Stuff.
It gets easier the more you do it. Especially like now that once you get your workflow down. Cause like what I do is, I've got a folder with all the social medias that I post on. I just open all of those bookmarks at once. And I've got them in order. So that way Threads is the first one. Cause I'll use Threads to build the post. Just because of its, the size, like it's the middle size of the, how many characters you can put in a post. Threads is like in the middle of that when it comes to Twitter, Threads, YouTube, Tumblr. Oh my god, this guy's got me confused. Let's drink a potion. White potion down the hatch. Hey, we healed. But yeah, I use on Threads, I'll build the post out and then copy it to paste it on all the other pages, as well as upload, whatever image. Holy shit, guys. Not everybody all at once, please. There's enough of me for everybody.
Substance painter set up. OBS looks like it's behaving and showing. The VTuber is up. Stream avatars is running. StringerBot is up. But it's set that I'm not live.
Hang on, I need to scoot these faces over just a little. Get scooted just a little.
Alright, screw it. I didn't have any particular time in mind, so I'm just gonna go live, I think.
Sure. There's no rules.
I just thought you might enjoy company, and honestly, I don't really have
Fix this again.
anything else going on.
Play.
I do need to put on music in the background, which is something I was neglecting to do. I'll have to pick something to play, oh god.
Seems does it go
But I
behind?
done it myself.
There it goes. Okay.
I started the stream, but I didn't pick the music first.
I've got a soundboard on my what do you want to call that? On the OBS. So that's got a couple songs. It's got that Nintendo Lo-Fi that's playing now, and that chiptune-y something that I got off Booth.
I weirdly just don't stress about any of the copyright stuff, and it's never really been a problem.
It wasn't really. It's not like it's been a problem. Like I haven't gotten anything. Like I don't have any strikes, but I definitely get when I listen to Vaporwave, I'll get
You get the mutes.
random mutes. Yeah.
Since most of my stuff is doing Jackbox, I don't tend to be playing music for the core streams.
Yeah.
So it's not a factor.
But I like to have music in the background because sometimes I go nonverbal.
I just need music in the background because otherwise it's just big empty spots between you and me, and I will fill all of that gap with chat if not.
Well,
music. And I need to not do that to you.
no, please. I need to. Well, I've been listening to the same Nintendo Lo-Fi mix for like a week now. But that's the thing. There's so much to do when you do a stream and you do it all yourself. Like even little things like that. Like you would want to mix it up and have different music all the time. But the truth is, it takes more than 0 seconds to find the music and, you know, get it set up in whatever device you've got, and then, you know, if you're good and leave a credit link somewhere, you know, you gotta do that, and yes.
Well, my music that is playing is Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner 1 and 2 original soundtrack integral.
That sounds pretty safe.
Yeah, it's a PS2 game that nobody cares about. Well, technically it's 2 PS2 games, but I liked the game.
That's all that matters. It's like Pokemon. There's somebody likes each one. Each one is somebody's favorite Pokemon is Pansear.
Well, the thing that always cracks me up whenever I think about it is what's the best way to put this? The intro to the game, like the opening credits intro, is one of the most aggressive things ever. Like it opens with this thing about like rend, slaughter, devour your enemies, escape the hell of purgatory. It's a game where it's like a JRPG where you literally eat your enemies.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty aggressive.
that's crazy.
Now I have to remember how to turn on certain things.
I mean, hopefully you at least get to like, you know, flavor them up, or we're just eating them raw. Like, it sounds like we're eating it raw. If it's that kind of a.
It's actually a highly philosophical game series.
So like maybe we're not necessarily eating them in a physical
Oh, no,
sense.
you literally eat them.
Maybe it's more like a transubstantiation. You know, a
With the knowledge that
communion.
you'll probably never play the game.
Yeah.
I can tell you that the entire first game doesn't exist.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, the entire first game is a computer simulation designed to make the most aggressive AI possible. See, it's been so long since I used this software, I am suffering trying to remember how to use it.
My ass is confused. I can't say the name of the enemy that has confused me
Oh?
because it will make my face erupt
Ah.
in tears and flames.
The crystal fire.
Yeah, the fire crystal. Ah! The fire crystal.
The other thing is, long ago, because me and Devin both played that game series that I'm listening to the soundtrack of, I used to tell people like what the very end of the game was, and I was like, I can tell you what happens at the very end without it being a spoiler. You and the female version of your cloned self both verge into one vaguely cat-like being and fly into the sun to hack it.
Okay.
Yep, doesn't mean a goddamn thing without the context of the entire game in front of it.
Shit. I swapped. Okay, so the drain rod swaps HP with your enemy. So we won't use that. What's this brown
That seems
scroll?
like bad.
Nothing.
Swapping HP.
I might, kind of.
Maybe I need to turn on the symmetrical tool. I hate the symmetrical tool. Maybe today.
I'm thinking I'm gonna die and we'll do a new run. Unfortunately, because this is an old game, new games, I'd be able to hit start and say end the run. Just be like, this isn't. Just be like, end it, start again. But, this is 1991, because this is the European version, I think. That came out in 1991. The game came out in 1990 in Japan. And yes, I was too lazy to go look into the
Oh,
Game Gear version.
hello, Gorg. It's Gorjo? The person who designed the Rat Nana is now here watching me clumsily paint it.
Nice.
I'm like in this weird nebulous space on painting it, because I don't want to do it too high detailed because it's a low res thing and I feel like it'd lose some of its charms.
Yes. Do it like in pixel art or something. Do it like PS2 style. Mega Man.
I doubled its base UV thing and then I'm just kind of rough painting it. Then I'm going to refine from there as to which direction I want it to be, whether I want it to be more pixely or other.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can up the res from my end. Oh, you mean you're saying like to the model? No, I like that it's a lower res model. Like that's actually a plus to me. But I was saying that I can up the UV scale. Oh, I just realized that the capture does not show the menu that I'm trying to show off. That's not helpful. Yeah, I just doubled the UV resolution because I like having... I can add as much detail as I want to the UV, and that's all that really matters.
Then you can just scale it down.
Alright, so a banana traditionally has 5 sides, so...
That's interesting. 5.
Yeah! That was a thing I learned. Wait, why are they looking hollow? Why are these whiskers looking hollow from this view? Is there just... Oh, it's the back side is... Interesting. Why is it like that? It's got sets of whiskers, but when it got mirrored, 2 of the whiskers on one side are facing the front, and when it got mirrored, the wrong side is showing.
Whoops. Where's the AI? Like, where is it? Like, why is the AI mashing together people's works instead of fixing stuff like that it should be? Like, why are we... Because I guess that doesn't make the money. That doesn't replace a person.
Why I'm coloring these whiskers the hard way.
It's satisfying sometimes.
Honestly, it's probably probably fine outside of Substance Painter. Substance Painter's just dumb sometimes. They were saying that they checked the normals, which my general response is just, yep, that sure is a Substance Painter problem.
What's crazy is that I keep saying this because like I used to be such a champion for Second Life. I really was Second Life's biggest fan. But they did break me. And just that they're only now this year starting to add PBR textures to the game. Like they've been using the same. Now that I understand more of the words, and I understand what things are now, like Second Life has only had its one shader since 2000 and late. They haven't updated it in 20 years. They haven't updated anything in 20 years. They've just been hooking more and more and more and more things on and accruing so much technical debt that they can't do anything about it because of all of the existing content that needs it to be, you know, the old way. You can't upgrade things because it breaks stuff. Like,
Sorry,
here
I painted the back of an ear and I meant to paint the inside.
Here it is, 2024. PBR textures have been like the norm for like doing graphics and stuff. Like this is the stuff that we're doing now with this stuff is all normal. It's all totally normal industry, regular. But Lindell Labs dragged their heels so hard. And now their cash cow is going to die. Literally. Because the only thing that... There's no way new people get into Second Life. So the Second Life user base will eventually literally die. Because I feel a lot of their moneymakers, their cash cow type people that buy regions, that buy lots of mainland, those were Gen Xers. They were not quite baby boomers, but sometimes boomers, you know, the occasional boomer that knows new technology at the time, and then sits on their laurels, you know, like somebody who did something serious in the 70s and 80s on computers, but now it's trivial. And they didn't, you know, move forward with their way of thinking, etc. So like those kind of people are a lot of Second Life whales, where they can continue to have their fun in their technical sandbox. That is it's very rewarding to master Second Life. It's really awesome.
I mean, I just think it's funny because, like, I'm probably, like, core audience, the kind of person who should be interested in Second Life.
Yes.
But it's just so obtuse for me to get into that I'm just like, nope, not worth it.
Yep, that's the thing, is even now, there's still lots of cool stuff happening in Second Life. But I would never tell a normal person nowadays to bother unless they are really into, like, you know, digital anthropology or something. You know, because you're going to want, if you're a regular virtual world user, you're going to want to go and you're going to want to customize your avatar. That is an absolute nightmare now in Second Life, because of all the technical debt and because of them just adding and adding instead of scrapping it at some point and starting over. There was a couple times where they tried, like that was Sansar. They tried to make Second Life 2, but they fucked it up. sold it off, and then I think Sansar is alive, barely? I don't know, it's been a while since I've surveyed the virtual worlds. But yeah, fucking Second Life. I always talk about Second Life. But it's... And then recently, an article came out with pretty damning accusations and some pretty decent evidence about sexual misconduct in the senior management.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
Yeah, and it was literally swept under the rug. Like, the thing is everybody knew that's what was gonna happen because it's already been swept under the rug. Like, this was basically somebody picking up the rug that has, 15 years of dirt under it, saying, "Hey guys, the dirt is here," and us all going, "Yeah, we know," and then management just, putting the rug back down.
Yeah, that's it.
But like, literally within the week, the Patch Linden, who's the Linden in question, was back out at events, out with the public. Like, they released a statement, they said, "Oh yeah, they apparently hired some external something or other for this," but like, I don't see how an external firm is going to be able to understand the nuance of Second Life and age players and but anyway,
And everything to do with that disaster.
Shit. Yes, but it makes me sad. And I mean, not only I was totally wronged by Second Life, like I love to tell the story about how they destroyed Onatop, where there was a group of folks had most of a mainland region in Second Life, and had it for about 3 years, which is, if you know anything about the internet, 3 years is a really long time in the internet. So they had this really beautiful Japanese style downtown city with several tower apartment buildings that anybody could come and live in for free. You could just plop some stuff down and stay there.
Hey, I thought I was in the right layer.
And then because the group leader was in the past was a troll, and fucked with people. I died. They eventually did something that got themselves banned, and that put us short on our rent for the month. But everybody banded together and made up the rest of the rent that the band party was normally responsible for. But then Lindolad came and took the group over and took the land over and returned all of the stuff in the land with no notice. Things that did not belong to the person that was banned. 3 years of continual work on a thing, it's a living project, regions like that. So there's no backup, there's no by some stroke of luck, I think a Russian OpenSim grid had come by and stolen a lot of the build. They came by and ripped the city because they thought it looked cool. So they
So a thief helped you.
yes.
Thanks, digital archivists.
Yes. So like literally after that happened, I was just fucking around in OpenSim, wandering around, and came upon chunks of Onatop at this one thing, and I was like, holy shit! Got in touch with them, and it was like, yeah, they did it, and obviously we're cool with it because that's the internet. So yeah, and then they set up shop in OpenSim for a little bit, but have kind of left because the truth is Second Life is mostly because the people. OpenSim doesn't have the people. Because a lot of Second Life's charm is like people watching. It's like people watching at the mall times 100. With the most unhinged mall you've ever been at.
I'm having to work against my instincts right now. I really like doing crisp, hard lines, but for this banana, I want certain things to be kind of soft and
rat-like.
shaded. Well, banana-like. So I'm doing weird stuff to try and make it look more organic, and it's so against my normal desires.
Make it like a robo banana.
I need to turn the mesh back on so I get an idea of where I want the next banana line to be. Also, I just said the phrase banana line.
Yeah, I was about to comment on that. I like that banana line. I want to say that. It's going to be a vocal stem for a bit. Banana line. Hey, where are you at on that banana line? There's a banana line coming. Banana line. Ooh.
Do that for a second to get a glance at what it looks like.
Oh, I'm probably going to fucking die here. Drink some of these potions.
Go through the eye, not under the eye. Should look at immaterial instead of.
Shh. I think I'm gonna die. Maybe one of these will be the teleport scroll. My armor got stronger. This is just gonna be. This is probably going. I think I might just. Cause I'm on floor 2, right? Yes. And I'm getting absolutely ambushed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe I made that top one a little too hard.
Like 6 monsters. And 3 of them are confusing me. Scorpion wins.
This line. I'm running into my usual favorite thing, which is I can't really use the symmetrical tool because the symmetrical tool is kind of terrible in Substance Painter.
This fucking sucks. My god. Oh my god.
Paint on are gonna really be an issue. We'll see what happens at the end of this. If the symmetrical tool has given me
My ass is dead in the first room.
That's impressive.
You know. 0 gold. Floor 1. Dragon crystal.
Dragon Crystal.
In this game.
Also, say hi to Gorjo, who is a streamer from Spain who does 3D modeling very well, and they're a cool artist.
Hello,
They designed
Gorjo.
the Banana Rat.
They designed the banana wrap.
They have
Hello.
some really cool low res, or low poly rather, not low res, rabbit, punk rabbit. That was kind of cool. I found found them by random, and I'm very excited to continue following them. They're one of the few streamers I'm actually like actively watching.
Gotta
When I
get my
have
ass beat again.
I meant you designed the 3D one. I did, in fact, design the bootleg banana rat that ended up becoming part of my brand against my will.
This is another fucking floor 1. Dead. Start again.
So I like not fully following.
Please stop
I'm, like,
missing.
Mostly following a seam, but I'm okay with it flowing off of it a bit. I might need to change the way that structures. How does it look on the actual model? Yeah, that's why we can't just follow seams, because that looks terrible. Lord knows how the symmetrical tool will take this. Let's look at the other side. Oh, it doesn't look as fucky as it sometimes can be. The symmetrical tool in Substance Painter is really weird, because like, even though I'm painting on a UV, the way the symmetrical tool handles things is it's like it's holding a brush on the other side, so even if I'm staying flat to a surface, it'll just drag the brush through the entire three-dimensional space
Lol.
and paint everything nearby.
I see. That's not really symmetrical. Like, is there
It's
like
just
some
holding-
option to like have it be a different kind of symmetrical? That's weird.
It's just the way it works on 3D models. It doesn't know what you're doing, really, so it just tries its best. It just holds a brush in the same place and hopes like it's doing it right.
I would think it would look at the vertexes or something. Go off the vertex. If your
Well,
mesh
now
is
you're trying to use
symmetrical.
logic, and that's not
Yeah.
something that applies here.
Nah.
Alright, how do I want to go about this with the leg? Oh, hi Arctic! And yeah, powerful thighs are an important feature of all critters. If you're going to design a critter, it might as well have the power.
Got a bunch of stuff. It's nice.
Yeah, I didn't harden my eraser. That is one thing that always kind of cracks me up. This software wants me to paint everything with the edge of a cloud.
What?
And I, like, every brush is defined as having, like, the softest edges ever.
I see.
And that's usually not what I want.
Gotta crank the setting up to 9,000.
There's a hardness setting for the brush, and I just try to do 100% every time.
With
I'd rather draw my initial lines with a super hardness. Thank you, Pierre the Pachyderm. I hate it when I edge my brushes. Yes, thank you. I'd rather draw a hard line and then soften it later than not have the design I need now.
Yes.
I think maybe I need to split the banana line. But how do I want to go about this? I have chosen an awkward place to draw this line.
Violet rod.
Something look
Say.
natural from this side. Should we just come up sorry, is there a lot of competition in favorite person named Lainey? I'm doing okay. I just want to know what the competition's like. That is not what I wanted to do. I forget sometimes. The controls between all the art softwares I use are very different. I thought the line would be between the legs. You know, that's probably the right way to do this, as opposed to the way I've been doing it. Yeah, we can just roll back and do that correctly. That split our rat into 4. I don't know what kind of pervert you are wanting me to be between rat legs, though.
Perhaps you are a rat gynecologist. Rats deserve proper gynecology.
I guess I can turn off the symmetrical tool for drawing straight down where the symmetrical line goes. Oh, cool. Thanks, symmetrical tool, for whatever you've done here. It gave my rat like a collection of very sparsely distributed nipples.
I mean, that's kind of accurate, though, isn't it?
The banana rat does not need nipples yet.
Yet.
That's for later.
Eye crystal.
Well, I also forget. How does art requested gear reward work? Still on there? Oh yeah, I forgot to disable all my stream avatar things. You just make a suggestion. It's super cheap now because I just write them all down in a notebook. Yes, I am significantly better than American Murderer Deanne Laney. Honestly, Arctic, you don't even need to request to redeem that request. You can just say your request in chat right now, and I'll put it in the notebook. You have to tell me which of the 3 avatars you want it for and what it is. So, foot fungus, cube, or eyeball.
Fucking dead. Dead. Apparently, the fire crystal is called Crag.
What?
Because it said Crag wins, and that's, well, maybe that's the name of the frog.
That's the meta bad guy, not a random dude named Craig.
Oh, Crag. K-R-A-G. Yeah, just Craig. It would be funny if just, yeah, the rock's name is Craig. C-R-A-I-G.
Why does that spot want to get weird with me? Here, my Elefante friend, I really appreciate that you have apparently Googled all the Laneys out there. Also, I haven't seen you in forever. Ice gear. For the cube or the eyeball? I assume eyeball. Nobody ever seems to request cube. Which is fine, because cube work is so much more work. All the gear for the cubes has, like, transparencies and nonsense, because I have to, like, make it look like it works in a thing. Ice set is now written down. You prefer peel nose? I just like saying Elefante. I'm sorry. Alright, pop quiz. What's one piece of legislation that person with Laney in their name passed? If you're gonna drop these names at me, you're gonna have to give me accomplishments. Let's look at what this thing looks like with material without its wireframe showing. I think I'm gonna blur up the lines, thicken them, and then blur them.
Ranger.
And then we're gonna speckle the shit out of this banana. This is not a fresh rat.
That reminds me, there's a couple of bananas in the house that are like perfect eating level. You eat one. Next breako.
I might treat the ends of the limbs like the back end of the banana as well. Cat check. No Scope is in the room currently eating his cat food, and
Oop.
Ozzy, I believe, is asleep to my behind left. Oh yeah, they're super easy to paint. I'm literally just being weird and making my life difficult. So far the only spot that had any weirdness was this one weird seaming spot where all these vertices are meeting and it didn't know what to do. Like it bled in a weird way. And that's probably Substance Painter more than it is anything to do with your work. Substance Painter is Substance Painter. A belly button, a big prominent pink belly button. Tell you what, put that on the eyes layer. Good shade of.
Please die, frog. Oh no. I'm out. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. What was that, floor 3? Hey, I can continue? Let's do it.
I feel weird about this belly button I'm adding.
Belly button sticking out.
I forgot that I had a sound redeem that said, "Die, you rat bastard." That's so mean. I'm working on a poor rat. Also, is that where a rat belly button would be, or is it lower? I guess it'd be lower.
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna have to Google a phrase I never thought. Rat belly button. It is lower than I thought it was. It's not getting nipples. I like that the response, the follow-up, like recommended search for rat belly button is abdominal massage. Then tattoo belly.
Who's tattooing rat bellies?
I don't know.
Maybe you're getting a rat belly tattooed on your belly.
We're not doing a fully anatomically correct rat, but like, if I was gonna do that, it would just be like, bam, bam, bam. Actually, hold on. Here, we'll do it right. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. You're a nippled rat. That's what rat belly buttons do. Way lower than I thought they were. Oh, whoa. I am in fact a bunny. It is surprisingly crowded in here for 4 p.m. on a Tuesday.
Oh, in the world? Club going up
Usually when I do an art stream, there's like nobody. What?
on a Tuesday.
Why did that want to paint so weirdly? Oh, I know why. I bet. Yep. I've got. I actually have to change my brush settings to fix that. I keep the brush with a UV alignment instead of a camera alignment as a rule, which prevents it from backface culling and over flowing onto other stuff, which means that it's hard for me to paint over an intersection of a bunch of stuff. Substance Painter has so many issues with wanting to paint over into weird directions that I just leave backface culling off 90% of the time. Though the belly button is actually kind of cute, so I'm fully in approval. Also, if intentions meant anything on my stream, I wouldn't be having a banana rat at all, so clearly you have made the same mistakes I have with a different banana rat. They were saying they intended to hide the weird intersection with the belly button. They didn't intend all the deviations that had happened.
Happy accident. Mistakes into miracles.
The belly button looks so weird, and I'm all about it. Vaguely problematic. Let's turn the symmetrical tool back on. Let's do some filling. We're gonna just base colors so I can color from my own colors again. Pop-O-Matic. I think one layer higher is probably appropriate. We'll make the limbs all look like the ends of bananas. Since bananas don't usually have feet, we can kind of just excuse it. I know that that's news to some people, that bananas don't usually have feet.
I mean, I don't know where you've been getting your bananas from, but mine usually have at least like 5 or 6 toes.
Maybe I should do an alt paint of the banana rat, just in other nonsense design as well. Just because we can.
Exit.
That's how those feet seem? That's so weird.
Maybe do like an alternate color where it's like a different fruit. Like an apple. Like a shiny red. Red, quote, delicious. How did they get away?
Alright, have a good fun.
How did they get away with creating the worst apple known to man and then call it delicious?
Well, they named it after the color. The red looks delicious.
Yo, it looks delicious, yeah. And like, we've been eating those all our lives as kids. They've been having us
Eat those waxy pieces of shit.
the worst apples
Oh,
known to man.
you-
Like,
Fill tool for
it-
in a different direction completely.
it wasn't until I was an adult where I was like, oh, hey, actually,
I just thought apples sucked for
Yeah.
most of my life.
yeah, there's really good apples out there. But, no, that's capitalism.
And I don't like the black on the ends of these. I think it works on the tail, but I think these are more like the snoot in that they just stay brown. want to overcomplicate the rat, but at the same time, I feel like I need to paint it slightly more than I have. What? Wait, did Substance Painter just fucking crash?
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so livid. Substance Painter did not shut down correctly.
Oh no.
Motherfucker. I hate you, Substance Painter. Please give me a recovery. No! 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 I hate you!
Right.
I hate you so much! I fucking hate you, Substance Painter. This is why I need to go to Twitch right now and set it up so that the art redeem is the save file redeem is back on. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Save file redeem is back on. I am so upset. Oh my god.
I died. Floor 2, floor 3. Hey. That sucks a lot. But hey, now you'll be able to execute it better and quicker.
I say that, but it just makes me more hateful.
I know. I mean, if it's me, I usually have to walk away from it for a little bit. But
I would if I wasn't streaming.
yeah, I was gonna say, when you're streaming.
If I wasn't streaming, I would have stormed away from the computer right now. I would
Yeah.
have been like, oh no, it's over. I'm sorry. Format C.
I mean, yeah.
32.
I mean, I'd come back to it later, but you definitely have to let all the cortisol get out of your body for a minute. Eyes back in again. I'm so mad. Computer out window? Exactly. Microsoft Windows. Oh god, stop missing, please.
Microsoft, fucking kill me. I think I'll put the whiskers in the same place as the eyes, just because.
Where do you want to go today?
Oh, it crashed. It brought me the great joy of crashing. Windows, Substance Painter was like, "You're making good progress. Would you like to start over?"
Hey, you look like you could use a little more work on your technique.
Have you considered starting over? Just a new beginning.
Let's give that another go.
For a new world.
Let's try again. This sucks.
Save. Alright, well, now we can speedrun some elements. Yeah, I just rechanged my redeems to remind myself this is now a thing. The redeem for save file is back up. Software Spirit was angered by my hubris. Yes, Adobe heard my hatred from afar, deep in my soul, and was like, smite them.
That's possible, actually.
Well, if they didn't strip out features when they bought the product, and then make it cost more with fewer features, maybe I wouldn't hate them.
I definitely don't purchase Adobe products.
This is the only Adobe product I've ever purchased.
I can understand if you sell commissions and stuff like that, that, yeah, you know, it's...
First commission paid for the software.
Yeah.
When I needed to upgrade software, one commission paid for the upgrades.
Yes. So that's definitely...
The worst.
Yes.
But I have to buy it specifically through Steam, because otherwise it's subscription only.
Oh. That sucks. But I suppose they must have realized that there's enough of these 3D model weirdos that just need Substance Painter and don't you know, don't need literally anything else. That
I will give Steam credit for one thing. I bought a version of Substance Painter at the very end of a year in like December, and they were like, "You probably fucked up," and they just gave me that version and the next year's. They were like, "This was about to be supported in 10 minutes.
oh yeah, that's
You
good.
could just have the next year," and I was like, "Oh, thank God." So I technically have 3 versions.
Yeah,
Dog is done shedding.
if I ever sold services, I'd consider it. Consider it.
There are places where I think people get a little silly with licensing outside of like Adobe. When I was doing VR chat models, there's some model makers who say both the person who does the commission and the commissionee both need to own the license, and I'm like, that's bullshit.
How? Well,
I
like
don't-
what?
Yeah, they're like both the person who's doing the painting and the person who's commissioning the painting need to have licenses, and I'm like, that's really not fair, and that's kind of double dipping on your market. I'm not going to use the model for anything. I'm just painting it for the consumer. Forcing me to own a copy seems like some bullshit.
Yeah, if maybe
I
it's
don't know, it's felt greedy.
especially if you're just doing textures, I could see
Which is
it.
all I am doing.
Yeah. Please die. Die.
The vibe of my music is very down tempo right now, and it feels correct. Apparently, the song title for when my Substance Painter crashed was "Too Late," which feels appropriate because it was too late to save.
It was.
Mad, still mad.
Mad 'cause bad. Got the blessed scroll. Got the violet rod. It doesn't do anything. Got the blue rod. It also does nothing. You do have a wither potion. The violet potion. Nothing. I mean, not that it's nothing, it's just I don't have whatever affliction it cures. Alright, well, there's the cursed ring. Let's see, does this blessed scroll will it get rid of the cursed ring? I woke from the spell.
Yes, blessed stuff will fix.
Nice! Okay.
Right, where was my snoot? Where's
Cool,
the
cool,
snoot?
cool.
That's not the snoot. This is the snoot. I'm getting a complaint about the fact that my ads are showing them 8 ads in a row.
8. Isn't that how many? I don't know, how long is 3 minutes of ads? Yeah.
I stand by the fewest ads possible. I guess in an art stream I could change the settings to be like more frequent, shorter, but I'm just not going to change it off my Jackbox settings of 3 every hour.
I like it. I mean, especially because I stream. I do long stream. So,
Well, with the Jackbox, the whole point is that I don't want people to see pre-roll.
yes, you do want people to be able to just get in and join a game. Or see, you know, get in the audience or see what's going on.
How far down do I get this one? That far?
I am starting to see the maps, though. There's only so many different maps in this game that I've run into. So it's not like it's fully random dungeon.
It's just randomized selection from a certain set of maps.
That's what it seems like.
I gotta cheat this and then repaint. Oh, is Faye here? If Faye's here, they haven't said anything. Oh man. I was out here struggling to do something and just realized that the person who designed it like perfectly had selected the exact right amount of tail to be the brown part as a separate piece. Like Maybe I'll do the black. I'll do black speckling at the end this time instead of hard black. I'll paint the paws and then save file. Looks like it's wearing ballet slippers. The friend I'm talking to is actually tagged in the title. That is Lifted Pixel.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
They do a lot of really good stuff involving their VTuber. They're very into like 3D modeling type stuff, and a talented creator. They are currently playing a game from the Sega Master System that is terrible.
Yeah. It is. It's competent, I would say. But it's hard. It's not, But actually, it's not as hard as I was thinking it was going to be. Because it does have a continue mechanic. And, but that's it. It's got continues.
Rich people can continue.
Yes. Not us proles. I got a heal potion and a wither potion. I got another blessed scroll, which is good. But we're only on floor, what, 3? We're on floor 3.
Let's take a look at this. Not in base color mode where everything's just a wash. Let's look at materials. Would help if we finish the job there. Alright, so I think those feet, because of the nature of the feet, not just follow the polygons. They need to come out that way. If I'm going to do that, I need to turn the polygons. So I can be mad at it twice as hard.
Wait, that's not. There's such a big empty air.
No
But
worries.
there's no. Oh no, I'm looking at this.
I was actually responding to someone in my chat.
Excellent.
I thought you were somebody else.
Oh,
They're apologizing.
I mean, maybe I am that person. I'm probably not though.
Yeah, I've actually known Lifted Pixel for like 20 years almost.
Yeah.
Crazy. I've known them for a million years. They are an old friend I know from the real life times.
Yeah. Literally old. Literal real life. God, it like resets your map.
That looks much more natural. This rat is such a cute design. I'm so happy with the way that George did it. I feel bad because their name is hard to say for American speakers. I'm trying to defy that and be better than that, but it turns out I'm still an American. Who still has pronunciation problems.
Well, as long as you're trying. Because I mean, truth is, when it comes to accents and stuff like that, like if you don't learn how to make those certain sounds with your mouth, you know, you're not the amount of energy it takes to times the extra clarification you may be providing. Goodness.
They gave me a pronunciation guide of Gorgoho.
Gorgoho.
Yeah.
Please die. Please die. Oh. Ass is confused. There we go. Get this frog.
I just know that while I couldn't see it, I just definitely painted past the butthole.
Alright, do a purple potion in. Health up. What's a red scroll? Oh no, it's the teleport one. Well, actually, that's not bad.
In the interest of making this look more like a banana line, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down on how thick it is, but asymmetrically and kind of random, to make it a wandering, meandering line a little bit. No, that looks terrible. Shit. Immediate regret. Definitely do need to thin it coming into here, though. Oh no, why would you do that? I'm gonna save now that somebody's just done killed them all on my stream avatars. Just as a matter of, that reminds me that my ship will die. I don't think that's an unreasonable response.
Like, oh yeah, bad things happening. Let's not have that happen again.
Let's not have that happen to me again, please.
Ah! Stepped on it. I didn't want to go to the next floor yet. Red ring. Health improves.
Oh, we've reached the silly shopkeeper song for my game soundtrack. From a town where there's a bunch of silly living mannequins who are terrified that you are going to eat them alive.
And it's because you are going to eat them alive, right?
No, actually, I have more ethics than that.
Oh, I see.
I eat a lot of characters alive, but mostly the ones who attack me. First game has a lot of ethics in it, which I appreciate.
Sword doesn't cut. Interesting.
Should I? I'm gonna look up a picture of an actual rat. Just rat. I'm gonna just Google rat. It autofilled the rat belly button. Thank you.
Oh, you want to look at more rat belly buttons?
I mean, kind of actually. I was trying to look at the underbelly of a rat anyway, so. So I think I'm gonna end up doing it inverted from normal rats, because it looks like normal rat is dark on top and light underneath. But I kind of want the bulk of this rat to be light. So this here, the basics. I think I'm gonna do like a spray painty texture for the belly of a darker tone, a darker yellow. The one from the underbelly of the emote. Actually, this probably should be below the basic rounds.
This guy
I
with
want
the
line of
sword?
banana to be over it. Now I have to choose a brush, which is something the stream can't see, so it's going to be very boring for them for a second as I browse through 8 billion brushes. I think maybe Dirt Cloudy might be the right brush for this task. Hardness, angle jitter
Oh no, I have to look at pictures of rats.
Oh no.
What a terrible fate. Oh no, it would be terrible if somebody were to show me a picture of a rat.
The thing that's stuck in my head right now is the sound of the rats laughing when they get tickled.
I have to hear that. But
They pitch shift it for human hearing.
Okay.
It's really cute.
Adorable.
Because it turns out that rats laugh really cutely when tickled. I don't really like how any of this looks.
Alright, cool. Actually, I got ads coming up, so I'm going to do a stretch and get a banana, because I've been thinking about the bananas that we got here since you keep talking about the
do like
banana.
rats, and I would keep rats as pets, except for the fact that they live so short a time that I would just forever be broken as a human.
Yeah, I would love to get a pocket pet, but they do not live long enough.
I could barely cope with the fact that cats don't make it long enough for me. Having a rat, I would just melt into the earth. I'm always happy to play with somebody else's rats, though.
I think I can, if I hit the mute on my thing, then it should mute my...
Alright, let's change brushes and we'll just
Neat.
do the banana speckling first. Oh, brushes, can you load slower, please? Oh, whoa. Oh, I could make it veiny. I'm gonna put the belly button back on this thing, maybe. What's the most banana-like smudging? Maybe the frog skin, which is a terrifying statement to make. Well, it was nice to have you. It was nice to see you when I was live for once, instead of me only catching you. I will catch you next stream that you've got, Gorgojo. Gorgojo. Ferrets have so much energy, I can't cope with that. Hey, that's not good. I'm picking brushes while in the wrong tool. I'm out here setting up brushes in the erase tool. Now I gotta refine the skin I was using. There it is. This is not a good banana. Might need to turn down the alpha on this layer just a little bit. Yes, ferrets are definitely in the category of you need multiples so that they distract each other. Oh my, that is a long time to stream without meaning to. And then we will... That gives some nice texturing to the banana. And tomorrow's my actual stream day. This is just me doing a bonus stream. I originally was just gonna do the pixel art, and then I was like, wait, I still haven't painted the rat nana. Yeah, let's go back to the basic browns here for a minute. base color. Pick the brown I need. Get an actual brush instead of this nonsense. Where is the brush that I want? I never remember the names.
That was a good banana. No, like,
Well, I've textured mine. I've given it kind of a skinny frog. It was technically frog skin texture.
did you save?
Thank you.
I'm sure it's beautiful.
Groove and I don't think about it at all.
Yeah, I know how it is. Get in the group.
When you get in the groove and then
Yeah.
you're depressed, you're playing in the groove.
Yeah. Because you're playing in the group. Not, pump it up.
Making deep cut music game jokes here for an audience of no one else but us.
Yeah.
Trim down the lines I did for the length of the banana for the peel. A little hard. So I think what I need to do is I'm going to kind of hand shave them and then I'm going to blur them slightly.
Cool. Raise the curtain.
I can't wait for this to be the run where you die on the next floor as you accidentally wither yourself.
Actually, I have identified the Wither Potion
Oh,
and the Wither Rod. Actually, I've identified them both. I got a
I
silver
mean, there
scroll.
are benefits to using the wither. If you're in like the first few floors, and you have a weapon or something that can let you live through it, then you can level up and you get the stats again.
I
for the
see.
health. So you'll end up with more max health, but if it's
Okay.
a later floor, you're just fucked.
Makes sense.
Because it technically drops your level to drop your attack. So you can level up again and then get more HP. Or whatever that game calls it. Is it still HP?
Yes. Yeah, hit points here.
There's always some games where they're like, it's actually your banana points.
In this game, it's BP.
How much British petroleum do you have? Well, you have a good day. Go off, have sleep, and not ridiculous stuff. Unmelt your brain. I'll try to do more streams earlier in the day, because that's the only reason you could catch me. They normally are in bed by multiple hours by the time I start my normal stream. In fact, my plans for the day didn't include me starting streaming until at least 6. But then you were on, and I was like, we can do this team stream thing again. Also, I enjoy that yours is just standing in front of the big eye right above my head still. Health is health points. Or hero points sometimes. I've played a game where there were hero points, and I was like, I don't know why you're like this.
This great sword cannot kill blue slime. I have to switch to a different sword.
The one sword cannot do damage to slimes at all. glad that I read the complete FAQ for the game you're playing.
Yes. And it's more fun, because then you can just feed me the information as I need.
Well, it's great because I only vaguely remember half of it.
Yeah. I mean, it can't possibly be that complicated.
No, there's not that much in that table. I just remember there was some stuff about, like, blue weapons are great for fighting certain things. And, like, certain things should only be fought with their specialized weapons. Hernia points. Ugh.
All.
Oof.
Oh.
Should I put the belly button back?
Got the sluggish potion. Which isn't the real. It probably affects my dodging or something. Doggering.
I think it affects your dodger.
Dodger ability.
Hey, Tyler. I'm not associated with the moon anymore. He called me a lunatic.
I'm not obsessed with them talking about.
Just ignore the fact that I rolled out a new thing that goes on the eyes that's just the moon, and that somebody right now has a cube with the moon in it.
Or
Oh,
lunatic.
we both own lunatics. Our lunatics. That's right, Tyler. I'm making fun of the fact that you used the wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Your.
See, he was smart and used sup. My chat. Or. Yeah. What's up, lunatics? Yeah, I mean, I'm back to crawling this dungeon again. Feel like I could be on floor 7.
Oh no! I just realized something. I never actually. Oh no, it did stay. Good. I had changed the setting for how high the resolution was on the rat, and it just occurred to me that I didn't know if it had changed back to the higher, if it had changed back to the lower resolution when it crashed. But apparently that setting was independent of saving my file.
Sword, I got a broadsword. It's
Yeah,
weaker.
use that one.
And it's cursed. Okay. Well, thankfully, I
Pick the
have
broadsword.
less scroll. So now it's
Typical broad, weaker out there,
Yeah.
taking up all the space. Can't let her go.
cool. So now it's just a regular greatsword.
I just saw a clip from some interview between two protesters in Australia who were a gay woman and a gay man who got married to protest marriage inequality. And somebody was interviewing them like, so how did the marriage go? And the guy makes a statement about, oh, you know, she's just always nag. And her response was, yeah, he's just the worst. He never pays attention to me, and he's always off fucking men. God damn.
That's pretty.
I mean, I do appreciate that it is a protest movement.
Also could be something that has to be done out of desperation. Yeah.
They got married like on TV or some shit. It was like a big thing.
Okay. So it really was just to bring attention.
It was purely a protest marriage. Why can we get lovelessly married?
Yeah.
Just because we happen to match these genders.
Crazy. So these pink swords, like a pink sword, can't cut this.
I mean, obviously it was in jest, Mike. I feel like trimmed the side one. I just started looking at what I was working on, and like, it seemed like it wasn't worked on at all, and got very confused.
Oops. Next floor.
Maybe I need to do it with other steps.
Sends it to the site.
Sight ring makes it take only one turn for you to find a hidden door.
It's at the start. Like level 5 or something. That was until like 11.
I like that I'm putting all this effort into texturing something that is going to just be small on screen that falls on my face.
Just gonna be like a throwable.
Yeah, more or less.
Cute.
This is a lot of energy to spend on something that, like, people will not be able to really see any of this. But that's what we're all about here, spending energy on the weird shit.
Yes. What else?
I think it's coming out pretty cute. Tab over to your stream to see what you're up to.
What? Same.
A lot of crystals.
Oh. I'm got a dragon
I love
doing
I
crystals.
love the slimes in your game. Or not the slimes. I just like that you can't hurt those slimes a lot of the time, though. Like, what? Okay, that needs to be
Got a better sword. Great sword is the strongest one that I've got so far, but it's pink. I guess pink ones cannot hurt the slimes. The other sword is like green.
So what the fuck is this track? Whatever song this is supposed to be, it's getting skipped. There we go, that's fun.
Cyan ring. G. Magic ring.
Banana's your rat. My rats!
No, my. No. My banana.
What about the other way, I guess? Rat's your banana.
Sword. Red sword. Look. case.
Where the fuck did that yellow just come from? Huh, game? I used the blur tool, and somehow or another it was just like, I'm gonna pull this color into the middle of nowhere. I know I'm a flat plane of space, but I should really not be.
Potion. Gee. Got so much. So many identified. It's one thing that sucks about dying.
You'll have to go back and know it's nothing.
Ah.
Also, as a person who doesn't eat bananas, I'm literally about to have to Google what a banana looks like.
Just ate a banana. It's good.
I just feel silly about it. That I'm gonna have to Google banana. Alright. Put that right next to the rat search.
So I'd be confused too.
Banana. I guess I could soften these lines even more. Because, like, the lines on a banana aren't super prominent. Except for when they're, like, going bad. Everybody knows the rat's not going bad.
It's wrong crowd.
Going bad. Rats are breaking bad.
Yeah. Bad to the bone. Bad.
So I guess I could even fade that line more. Especially away from the end. Because, like, the 2D lines are super necessary on... Or the seam lines are super necessary in the 2D one to give it shape. But on this 3D one, it has shape already. We can kind of just soften that line really aggressively. Doesn't need to be defining.
Hit,
Look at it in material again.
hit him.
Alright, I need a different set of eyeballs. Somebody in chat or Jess, somebody, tell me how Rat Nana this looks.
Tab. Aw. Aw. It's adorable. It's a little whiskers.
Yeah, the whiskers. Here, if I show the mesh frame, you can see what's going on with the whiskers. There's supposed to be 3 on both sides. It's just not showing right in this program. But does it read as Rat Nana?
Yes. I definitely see banana. The rat is, I think, maybe the tail needs to be, well, I guess we're not talking about the mesh. It definitely reads as a creature. It reads as banana creature. For sure. I think it's because the tail is a little more like a banana. It's because it's a banana tail, because it's shaped like a banana. Now that makes more sense. No, it is 100% banana. If I was an AI robot, banana creature, and then like 80%.
The seams that I have on the top and the bottom, and then I think I'm gonna call it.
Makes me think it's like a Kawadi.
Alright, thank you.
But it's lovely. It's really
It's one of
cute.
those things where I'm looking at it too much, so I can't like see it anymore.
Also, just because my brain says, "Oh no, it's not 100% a rat banana," I gotta take my autism with a grain of salt. So my brain is not going to be content with saying, "Oh yes, that looks 100% like a rat," when my brain's like, "Well, you know, it looks like a Kawadi."
I don't blame you. I get that. I've been in those.
But
regular spots.
but it's lovely, and the texture is very lovely.
I just need the texture to read correctly.
It reads.
Now for the awkward thing, where now I'm redoing a seam right in the groin of the rat.
Yeah, I'm watching
Don't
you.
do that.
I'm watching you do the groin seam right now.
Go back to your game. Look away.
Look away. Look away. Pause. Thankfully, this game, big fan of the fact that this game just, doesn't move. You move. I
Also,
move.
the other problem is that I have a bad tendency of only working while looking at base color mode, not materials mode.
So it doesn't have lighting in it.
Doesn't have lighting, shading, shape. So I'm like looking at it in a completely abstract, incorrect way.
It's like, why doesn't this look right?
Yeah, I think making this like you've got that thing where it does stuff when you do certain voice cues, right?
Yes. Like if I say fire crystal.
How does that work? Does it just pick up certain phenomes or what?
I think it's kind of based on like text to speech, kind of like how the same kind of thing that like the Google captions, how I've got the how a thing can listen to your voice and generate text. Then it's just looking at that text.
'Cause
And
I totally set it up so anytime I said rat or banana, one of these would fall from the sky on me.
it should. You should be able to set that up. Like on
I'd ask you for more.
oh yeah, I'll show you.
later,
I'll show you where I've got that set up later.
because I think that would be funny.
That's yeah, that's what I've
I'll
got.
have to switch to Venian for that, right? As opposed to VC face.
Yeah, yeah, that's all VNAN stuff.
Eh,
Some stuff, yeah, the voice activation stuff, yeah, for sure. You'll have to use, well, the voice activation happens with StreamerBot.
yes. I don't know how to do props in
Yeah.
VC face. I see that it does props, but I wasn't sure how it handles props.
It just has, like, props that you can attach. It doesn't really have, like, throwables. You-
It's hats, not toys.
Yeah. You could, if you, use the VSF avatar, if you make a VSF avatar, then you could stick any kind of arbitrary Unity anything into your avatar and have it do stuff. So then you could build a dropper that listens, but that's it's already been. Don't need to reinvent the wheel. That's what VNAN's for.
Makes sense.
So like, could make it happen with base. But
Why?
yes, but why? This tornado hits really hard.
Alright, got the ears. Like, maybe. I need to blur that. No, we're on base color mode, not material mode, Laney. I think that bottom scene is fine as long as I'm not looking in base color mode. Maybe I'll paint a couple
Alright, well I'm on 10, and I had a room absolutely had to passage to get out of. So, starts at 10. Just maybe.
I'm gonna give it some asymmetrical dark spots. Let's see. Angle jitter as much as you want. Size jitter quite a bit. Position jitter will do me a benefit here. Yeah, those aren't looking good. I think maybe this is me trying to put too much shine on
Oops.
it. I think I need to leave it alone.
Died, but that's alright.
That is always a worry when you are really done and you just need to leave it the fuck alone.
Sometimes it's hard to
Before you
know.
do something. I'm just gonna hit save. I'm not gonna export anything right this second. Just gonna save and close it, and then I'm gonna move to doing pixel art stuff. Also, I've been staring at the colors in this for so long that I suddenly feel like my VTuber's hair is a different color than it's been for forever. And I don't know what's going on there with my brain. I think I've just been staring at a yellow for so long that my brain desaturated my hair. Because my VTuber just looks wrong. I
Like,
don't think it looks any different than usual, just the colors look off on my VTuber to me right now.
how when you watch movies at the credits and the credits are over, world is still scrolling.
Yeah, that kind of logic. Alright, let's get into these open. But yeah, I can reopen the thing that has your face in it.
Fine.
Yeah, this. From the screen cap of your initial attempt at the,
Oh yeah, that. At the reactive. Swords.
Alright, so I got a request for an ice-based equipment set for the eyes. I think for a different project, I've done a full... I've already done a full, like, ice equipment, so I might crib from my own work in the past. Because I can do that. It's my work, damn it. Let's see. Well, the question is, my past work is not cleanly sorted like the new work is. Because apparently I hate myself. So now I have to look through a bunch of files while on a stream. Try and find it. Moss, livestock, green.
Strong.
Oh my god, past Laney, you're a monster. Why did you not sort files? Why would you do this to yourself? So like an ice sparkles file. That's not helpful.
potion.
Those are the same file with 2 different names. Okay. Ask me, what were you doing?
Ads in.
Oh yeah, my ad break is happening now.
It's twin.
Guess I could rip these icicles off my own design. I'm literally just working from old designs I did for commissions for someone else. Because why not?
That's legal.
My own work. Alright, I have opened a bunch of ice-based bullshit to be able to steal from for my own avatars. So first of all, I think this would actually make a cool topper. Or maybe a frozen bottom? I think I probably want to do more icicles for the bottom of the thing if I'm doing ice. But at least I have a color scheme now already defined out. I don't have to tinker figuring out what good colors look together. That is usually a struggle for me. I hate having to try and figure out colors.
Also something. Aesthetics. So just use one. Let's try to use blue. Haha, these fuckers will not stop confusing. Throw fog potion. Throw it. Okay.
I actually use a website for most of my color picking now. Coolers. What is the exact website? It's at coolers.co or something.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. The coolers.
I haven't looked at it in a second. Yeah, coolers.co. I use it because it makes colors that go together. That's actually a randomized color scheme is how I got the color scheme for Landby, my VTuber. iSort originally was a randomized color palette from that website because I hate dealing with color theory. And it's just useful. Transparent? Oh no, part of this is transparent. Maybe it's not the end of the world. In fact, it's fine. It won't actually affect anything. Just changes some things. A little bit. I just have to figure out which parts are transparent and fix that. though? I don't think it does. So fuck it. Those 5 pixels can stay the same. Transparency will not affect it.
Ah, shit. Stepped on. Alright. We're on floor 12. Yellow ring is the shift ring. Thankfully, I've got a bless scroll. Scroll is.
I kind of like doing a blue ice over a white ice because blue doesn't just get lost in a wash. I think it's more interesting to have like a blue shine to the ice. In fact, doing that backwards. That looks like a decent icicle-y bottom. You know, that's a phrase that I should be saying. Icicle-y bottom.
To icically bottom to down the summer. Sniper. Ask best viewers on some random. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh man.
Let me click right on that.
I was just thinking I wanted to buy some followers and like, you know.
Yeah.
Really.
Really.
I still don't understand. Who the fuck are these people who are actually like making those bots have a purpose to this? Who is buying followers?
Dude.
Everyone I've ever seen is always just like, what? Why?
Yeah. Like people bought views, people buy followers, like why? Just suck like the rest of us.
Export sprite sheet. I see bottom. I have to say it that way. You have to say bottom in a weird like.
You have to say an accent.
I see bottom.
That is strong, but it's called the Blood Blade. This is my strongest one.
Crazy, there we go.
I mean,
I was about
but
to say, did I forget how the software works? And the answer is yes, I
yeah.
did. Doesn't matter that it's been like 2 days since I last used the software. Of course I forgot. Alright. Well, we cribbed from the ice face with the icy bottle.
Chainmail.
Looks like I kept these rooms mostly 2 spaces apart.
Scroll. Changed my sword. Changed it into a Bushido.
You wanted one of those, right?
Nah. Seeing that I already had like 2 of them,
Now you're just being
but you know, 3. Now I'm set. Set. These rooms have just been empty. Which I guess empty better than.
Generally, I prefer that.
But
The music has taken an interesting upturn.
swapped hit point.
That's never good when all the enemies have significantly less than you do.
Bushido. Chain.
I should put this back up.
champion up again. Contrary name.
I just got confused because I was looking at something and I guess I did it right enough that I couldn't spot that I did it right, and I was like, is it not showing what I just did at all? Which is honestly a good sign that I did it well enough that I couldn't spot that I had done work at all. I think we'll merge down. We'll just include the heart in with the ribs. I made icy ribs to go around the little eyeballs, and I put a little beating ice heart in there in the ribs. Because I think that's cute. And I had already designed an icy heart. Though it sounds like I'm just saying icy hot with a weird accent. Icy hot. Icy hot. I need icy hot. Look at your stream now. Oh, that tree is on
6.
fire.
And it's pretty hard.
Yeah, I saw some shit about trees being bad for you. And again, I guess all enemies in the game are bad for you.
Rod, let's see what it is. Nothing.
And let's do the save file thing again.
Oh, that's a good one. That's one of the best features of most application.
I will say, Aseprite, unlike Substance Meter, does auto-save and do recoveries for me. When it happens in Aseprite, I'm far more unhappy because, like if it had screwed me, because doing pixel art is so grueling.
Yeah, because everything is very purposeful. Like, everything is on purpose versus when you're texturing something. There's an art to it, you know, there's a subjectiveness to it. But pixel art is objective. Normal art is subjective.
What else do I want to do to make an ice thing? We've got some icicles down the bottom. We've got some icicle ribs. With a beating ice heart. That beats the opposite of the contracting and dilation of the pupil. So it looks really funny.
Brown potion, down the hatch. Confusion. It was Coca-Cola.
Oh. Was
Wait, Rod.
Sniper Kosk someone who did something in your stream?
Yes, Sniper, K-O-S-K. Best viewers on some shortened link.
Tyler just banned them in my stream.
Nice.
Because Tyler's mod for us both. Oh, I also just realized I can remove the reference image banana rat that I had put into my layout to secretly steal colors from while painting. As previously mentioned, I love putting references into my layout.
There's no...
Well, I've got that little post-it icon on my layout, so I put it in the post-it because I felt like the right place. Maybe I could give it like frozen wings. I could totally evolve this drawing into a wing. Hey, why can I not draw? Game. What have I done wrong? Why am I not able to draw? Is this layer locked for some reason? I'm on the pencil tool. What have I done wrong? Am I a criminal?
Done a...
Maybe. like that my solution when I cannot figure out what's wrong is to just, I think I just kind of want to close the program and start fresh. Because I don't know why I can't draw right now.
Really just some setting I
Did I hit something? Like, I don't understand. That's a select box. Okay, I can make different selections. Why can I not use the pencil tool? I got to some sort of other option involving the pencil tool that I don't know what it was.
here.
So maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Maybe it flips the other direction. Maybe just attach it. Realization, I basically make an infinite number of P-Crews. I mean, that's what stream avatars are, functionally.
Yeah, you should just make them into a pick or whatever, that way people icon other social media. I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Can you make an animated P-Crew?
I don't think so, but you could always make it in such a way that it spits out 2 images, you know, 3 images. And then
a 6-frame animation is the problem.
Oh, okay, well then, you know, 6 images. Then a person can go put that together themselves in their image editor of choice, but, you know, 6 might be asking a little much.
The one kind of a bummer is I can make GIFs of any of my equipment, but the palette swaps are unique to inside the program. So, like, I don't have a way of making that easily. Let's see what these look like as wings. They look cute as wings.
Goldenrod. Let's see. Got a pink scroll. What do we got? Sword. Change to the ghost killer.
Flat a little bit somehow, and that's going to be super annoying. I mean, I could. The way that here, I'm going to disconnect from Stream Avatars for a second to pull up the way the palette editor works and show it to people. I have to do this in an ass backwards way because it doesn't like showing. So, when we're looking at, close this. So when I'm looking at it, what I do is I define out. Is there no middle ground between that zoom and this zoom? No? Okay, anyway. What I'm looking at is a defined out. These are the colors I've chosen that will change. Then I choose what the destination color will be. So, in this case, the inverted color scheme, they're just the literal opposite of the color, or inversion of it. So the blacks become whites. Well, the outline stays the same, but the white becomes black, the pupil black becomes white, the red becomes blue, the green becomes brown, the brown becomes green. So when it inverts, it looks like that. So the problem is that this is entirely within Stream Avatars. So like like, part of the thing that I kind of need to rehash the entire layout of is I need to go through and I need to define all of the colors I want to change on any color scheme, and then I need to go through and standardize that. And that is a fucking nightmare. That is like easily 10 hours worth of work for something that I don't think anybody actually cares about except me.
That's all.
It's super inconvenient. I actually removed 3 color schemes yesterday from the program, and nobody will notice because no one was using them. And one of them was causing me hassles anyway, because the idea of that one was it was Ghost, and the Ghost one was cool, but if I wanted to use the Ghost one and have it work correctly, I would have to go through and define every color I put into every item as a palette swap and make it a transparency.
You know, thanks.
Yeah, so I decided that the Ghost one was just going away because it wasn't consistent. This has been Laney Describes Weird Problems. Okay, so for flapping wings, can we just kind of like bring me back in? Kind of just arc part of the wing. How is that going to look when it's... I think if I want to do that, I need to do it brain as well. Oh, that doesn't work because it's going... I need to offset all of this by 1 then. And I need to move the anchors down to... It just looks bad. Alright, we'll delete the modifieds and we'll leave the original alone as we think about it.
Think about it. Done today.
Well, I want the wings to flap is the issue, but because the eye also moves up and down, if I make them flap in the same... If the wing goes up as the eye goes down, it makes it look like the wing is pinned in place, and that's not... It doesn't look right. So the wings kind of have to actually move counterintuitively. As the eye goes down, the wings need to be going down too, even though as wings, you want them to work literally the opposite way of that. But just from the way that images work, I needed to do it the other way.
Purple rod. What you got? Nothing.
Welcome to the magic of my having to parse out individual pixels. I think that might be workable. Give them just a little bit of wiggle and don't stress too much about the animation.
Razzle dazzle.
Everybody needs a little razzle dazzle. Sometimes less is more for some of this pixel stuff. I'm no, like, the fuck is his name? Robertson. The guy who's out there making the, like, crazy LSD stacks commercials of Rick and Morty and shit. That dude is crazy and makes the most insane pixel art on the planet. And when I think about doing that, I'm just like, oh, no. Just no. That's crazy and impossible. I'll work on my 100 by 100 scale pixels, thanks.
Did a couple of types.
Yeah, he makes like whole shows. He designed, he did like, he did all the pixel art in Gravity Falls. He did commercials for Rick and Morty. He did an intro for The Simpsons. Like, he's the pixel artist, and a toxic idea is trying to compare myself to that guy.
Yeah, don't do that.
That'll make me genuinely crazy.
Last one. The Mystic Suit is only barely better. Chainmail.
Okay, so we've got a bottom slot item, we've got a front slot item, we've got a side slot item. We still have 2 other slots we can play with, I believe.
Leveled up again. I am now a master.
Woo! Eye top, eye head, eye. Yeah, so technically I have 3 slots left I can play with. I should. What I'll do is I will find my big goat horns. And I will copy one of them, and then we will modify that to be more icicled. As one of them. Also, on a dumb note, I always have 3 blank layers going, just in case I need to flatten stuff, and in case I make a mistake. There's like blank layers for just in case misclicks.
Just in case.
Look,
Load bearing.
kind of are.
I load bearing. Surely.
I mean, it's not like it cost me anything.
They're free. Layers are free.
For starters,
You get the mozzarella sticks. And get a picture of my.
Tyler, I don't know if you noticed, but like, if you look at my layers here, it only says layer 17 there because I made 14 layers unnamed before I started naming shit. And my 3 most recent layers are always 15, 16, 17 because that's just life. But like, the way this program structures these folders, in one Aseprite word folder, I'm gonna hit save real quick, it allows me to make subfolders, and each subfolder can have subfolders. But each one of these folders is a set of equipment. And I can toggle a whole set on to test and look at it. So like, this file contains a million hojillion things, especially the miscellaneous folder, where they're not part of a set, they're just individual items I've made.
Shit.
Also, Tyler, it's only, I think, 150 points for you to request an item. Or a line of items, so... And I'm always happy to do the request because, well, then I don't have to think about it. Why lie? I know. That said, I also do have a notebook constantly full of gear ideas, whether they're things I can actually execute or not. Different factor. Well, see, the thing is, people usually just request one aesthetic thing they like. Like, if I was going to make something for Jess, I'd probably make, like, a cloud-based sunset that replaces the eye front or something. Because Jess has the clouds on her look.
Clouds. Also, low fat clouds.
Also, I could also make it, like, because I've got the items that float in front of the eyes, I could just make, like, some clouds that float back and forth in front of the eye. Which I'm going to write that one down. Because that seems cool. I don't have enough things that go in front of the eye.
I want to get stream avatars. Need more views.
You need more clutter. I do like the clutter.
I love having stuff on the screen.
Honestly, my favorite thing with it is you can set it so it's only subscribers or only this or only that. But I have it set so any follower who is in chat appears, not just people who are active chatters. Because I think it's much more interesting that I can look over and I can see so-and-so is lurking.
Yeah.
Because I learn whose avatars are whose. And that's just neat to me.
It's just funny because what's funny is that it's just another on the long list of things that VTubers are supposed to have and purchase. Like I've been seeing lots of posting they're commissioned either because they're the person who or otherwise, people are getting whole stream avatar sets. Like they pay. Well, nobody does anything themselves. It doesn't. I feel like nobody does anything themselves.
As opposed to my entirely hand-built stream.
Yes, like I feel like nobody. I mean, obviously, nobody does anything themselves is kind of hyperbole because
Oh, I get it.
I'm nobody without all the stuff everybody else has made. But like, everybody just and everybody buys everything. Everybody has into like their schedule graphics, like their layout. They'll like really like there's 100 million websites out there that you can get graphics from. Like, but maybe that's why I have 4 viewers and they have 25,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about priorities, I suppose. Also, the thing with stream avatars is like, there's a limited threshold of time you can use them as a streamer. Once you're past like having a certain number of viewers all the time, they're just not feasible anymore.
You can't have like 500 stream avatars on the bottom of your screen.
The threshold that they have by default is 80, is where it cuts off.
Those seem like pussy numbers. Chat, can we get 100 people in the
Zero, Tyler.
we get 800 people in the chat right now? Hell yeah, chat.
800 stream avatars makes me want to die.
Computer would probably die. My computer, well, actually my computer's not that bad.
I mean, let's be honest. If I got to that point, I'd probably still want to be using stream avatars, but it would just become subs only.
Yeah. To have reach. Imagine saying these kinds of things to somebody in 1920s, being like, "Oh man, my reach is terrible." They'd be like, "Oi, just do a couple of stretches."
Well, I mean, I can actually set like gear to be for followers or subscribers only, and like bit costs and stuff. I just don't do any of that because it's silly. But I guess if I got big enough, but I don't foresee that happening. But I mean, the platform, the guy who designed it has done a lot of work in regards to it.
Oh, it's super
He
cute.
actually came to troubleshoot my stream once.
Oh, that's good.
The guy who does stream avatars is helpful too. It turns out I had a custom command that made it when people lurked, they would never spawn again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like on anybody's? Like on any?
On mine. The commands are localized.
Funny.
Yeah, a lot of people run like custom code and stuff. They have a lot more energy for it all than I do.
Black Robin.
I'm kind of
Uh-oh.
idly coloring in these horns right now, and I'm not sure where I'm going with it. But I think I've made the wrong choice. I need to get back like a million times. Thank God Pixelart can store 900 commands in a row and the go back.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you just needed to change these 2 pixels back. Yeah, got that.
Well, like, the undo in some programs is like, you have 2 undos, good luck. And in this one, I just think I just undid 80 commands in a row by just holding Control-Z. Because they're individual pixels, and it's okay.
Phase track. Avenian. Hello, Avenian. There it goes. Okay, we. Back. Just decided to walk up for. But good news, we've moved to floor 20. So we a record of 18. Seem to be knock on. Leveled up. You're now a Paradin.
Woo!
Paradin.
You're a Paradin. You're doing the parrot.
Apparently, I'm a Paradin. I'm a Paradin. Squawk.
Well, congrats on your parenthood. I'm a Paratin. Oh, did I make my movie recommendation of the week to you?
Recommended.
Hundreds of Beavers.
It's called Hundreds of. I think you were telling me about this.
It's absolutely unhinged, like 19th century trapper movie that is just super Looney Tunes live action. It is absolutely hysterical and worth a watch.
It's old.
No, it came out like 2 years ago. It's
Oh,
black and
okay.
white, but it's new. The strongest thing I can say for it is you absolutely should try to know very little about it in advance, aside from maybe the poster.
Well, I've definitely never.
I was surprised how funny I found it. I will just tell you right now, it involves a ton of people in anthropomorphic, like, mascot outfits.
Well, that's usually good.
Yeah, it's... all of the animals in the movie are just played by people in suits.
Let's see. Scrolls here. Add scroll and gas scroll. What? capture one of the scrolls that I had used that was, you know, didn't do anything. The gas scroll. That's what that.
Copy this over. Copy, paste, horizontal flip. And now we've got some icy horns. Do I want to tinker with them further? Maybe we'll make them longer on the one side, on some of them, and shorter on others. Let's shorten this one. We'll elongate that one. Now they're the same length. That looks awkward. There we go. We'll remove this one completely from this.
Hey, maybe that's what yellow means. That I have no food.
My brother keeps telling me that I could use a script to do auto outlining for myself in Aseprite, and I keep being like, yeah, I guess, but like, it's pixel art, and I spend most of my time agonizing over each individual pixel anyway, so that automation doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I kind of like drawing the outline to feel out where I want the lines to be anyway.
True. Just please.
Maybe I didn't make these horns different enough. I'll do something different from the middle. Ooh, I can make a version of the crown that I made as a ice crown. I can do an icicle crown. I feel like I'm being a video game dev who's being lazy because I just made. Essentially, I took the horns I had already designed once and made them into ice horns by coloring them and adding a few icicles on top.
How they do, right? You know, level 1 rat, the level 50 rat are the same rat, just blue and one red.
I know. But yet again, I try to hold myself to unreasonable standards. Looks at video of the person who has the world record in something. I could do better.
Compare yourself to people with, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars and staff.
But one of the more recent ones was I've been playing that pinball game with Tyler. And on a game where I was like, I guess I did okay. I'll just let it take my score and I'll see where it's at. And it was 505th best in the world. And I was like, I was going to just reset because it wasn't good enough. 505th best in the world. Okay. Like,
Not good enough.
not good enough. It's one of those things that makes me aware again that I have really bad, like, ADHD/perfectionism problems. So a lot of, like, doing this pixel art stuff is about me learning to let go.
Yeah, you can't overdo pixel art.
I mean, there are things that I've learned that I wish I had known before about, like, some of the stuff I've done here. Like the palette swapping stuff I could have done a better job about in the first place. But that's just going to be a slow fix over time. I'm slowly going to work my way through all of them. It's gonna suck. But I'm not gonna make myself do it all in one go.
Alright, so do
That
not
way.
attack. Don't attack the mist.
Don't attack the mist.
No. Little
Why
tornado. They fucking killed my. There's this tornado busted my wide open.
Oh no, I don't know that I have the talent to do this. I literally just thought of if I could design an ice sculpture as the hat, but like that's above my skill grade. Make a swan.
I'll make it like a snowman or something.
Well, I was just thinking of the scale of space I have. I can't make a swan. That said, I'm still attempting to sketch it as we speak. On the wrong layer. Hell
There it is, yep. There it is.
Alright. Add new layer. Thankfully, I'd already exported. I've made a habit of exporting any of the things I make immediately. That way, if I do fuck up, I can always just re-import it and fix it.
Yes. I do be hitting revert in Blender like crazy. I'd be doing stuff in Blender and then just be like, nope. Like, be doing it for like 10-15 minutes, just be like, no, revert.
Actually, I might do something more annoying for myself that no one will care about. Might try to make a rotating cube.
I got one of those.
Yes, but I'm about to try and draw it in none space.
Good luck. I can barely draw like a, you know, just the regular 3D cube, you know, a square and some 4 more lines, like even those I mess up.
Well, the gelatinous cube was my learning to do that.
It turned out lovely.
I love the gelatinous cube. It's a baby.
Alright, back to floor 21.
I got a weird compliment from a big name the other day. I don't know if I told you about this. I went to the stream of an artist who is a big deal to me, and I used my eye emote, and he happened to be like, "Oh, what a cool emote!
Neat.
Be proud." And I was like, "Thanks, Pendleton Ward, creator of Adventure Time."
Yeah,
All right.
cool shit.
Like, not a thing I expected.
Very cool.
Alright. I have drawn a cube. Now to think, how does cube rotate?
Rotate
Oh,
a
God.
cube in your mind.
I'm actually going to turn on a feature I almost never use. Tyler should be excited.
And
Called
dibba-dibba-dibba.
onion skin.
Dibba-dibba-dibba. Cube.
The onion skin thing, all it does is it just gives you a ghost version of the previous and next animation frame.
Yeah, here's one of these mists. So I'm not gonna fuck with it because they hit for like 120 per hit.
God, how does this work? The onion skin thing though is kind of cool because it just allows me to see the previous frame and therefore work from it.
It makes sense. It's kind of like when you're doing animation on paper.
Yep. God. That's not how any of this works.
Ah, next level.
Okay, I'm literally gonna have to look up rotating cube. Just so I can
Just rotate a cube in your mind. It's free.
Thanks.
Bored? Rotate a cube in your mind.
Oh man, it's giving me points of perspective to work with.
Once you've mastered the cube, move up to something a little more relatable, like an apple.
I think my initial drawing is bad, is part of what this is saying. So
If an apple is
that
too much of a challenge,
shouldn't be perfectly square.
try a living creature, like a cow.
Apples are alive.
I guess that's true.
My god.
Got the ghost scroll, the spirit rod.
Going crazy looking at a million drawings of cube perspectives.
Cube. Number.
Oh, look at this Shutterstock animation. Maybe I'll just pause the Shutterstock animation at different points and then animate from a Shutterstock animation.
Make sure you include the watermark too.
Okay, so for the first one, drawing a big Y. Might need to take this tab over to the other window so I can look at it at the same time as working. As I go promptly insane. This is the same kind of thing that made me go crazy when I was doing trying to animate a biped.
Get to look at all kinds of bipeds.
Well, I literally was using like the animation survival guide to learn how to animate, and I was just losing my goddamn mind. I finished it, but it was the worst. And now I don't know what to do with it. So this first one appears to be... I can actually just draw a square. And then that line goes straight down. And then the same distance that that line is, the other one needs to go.
This snail looks like he's on fire. Ouch. Ah, I did say that. I did. I did in fact. Level up. I'm now a warlord.
Woo! Oppress them people.
I will. I got my big dragon. He looks... He's not really getting any bigger, but he looks more serious now. It's like a darker color. You look...
I think I need to reframe these. Sorry, I'm like still going crazy looking at this.
Cube. How much health do I have? Got all my health.
Actually, I think I'm severely overthinking this. I have a strong suspicion I'm severely overthinking this.
Bum, bum, bum,
Well,
bum.
frame 3 is the same thing but upside down. So... So I just need to make a frame 2 and I should be able to have it kind of look like it's rotating.
Oh no, you leveled me down. I'm back to being a paradin. The evil snails that level you down.
Yeah, getting leveled down sucks.
Oh no, 2 of them.
Okay, so then the meeting point comes here. This side becomes foreshortened. Man, my fundamental lack of understanding of this is really hurting me.
What are shapes?
That is definitely the area where I'm in, where it's like Adult Swim science show it. Like, how does science?
What are? How does one draw?
Turn the onion skin back on. With the knowledge that the only 2 points that are the same are those two. It then becomes
Oh, okay, this guy can blind you.
rotated.
Leveled back up. I'm once again a warlord.
That way. Don't understand.
Confusion. Lainey hurt herself in the confusion.
Absolutely, Lainey has severely wounded herself in her confusion. I think I got the angles on this wrong. Onion skin long enough to repair what I've just done. Erase everything we've done on that side. Oh god. Next frame again. Paste. And it's getting off. That super did not help. I might not be capable of doing what I want to do.
It's the worst.
Like, I think I might just fundamentally not understand it. Which is fine, if infuriating. Maybe I will do, instead of it being a rotating cube, maybe it'll be a cube that becomes a ball.
Something a little simpler.
That seems easier for my brain to wrap around.
Shit, this dude just rusted my weapon.
That sucks, by the way.
Thankfully, I got like 3 of them.
Then I care less about your play.
Yes. Ah, another snail.
Everyone likes cube. And if you liked cube, get ready for orb.
Are you a fan of Cube?
Fans of cube, get ready for
From the makers of Cube. At least I figured out, like, some of the monsters you can dodge getting hit by them if you step in a certain way with them. Well, that's not good.
That's good news, though, that you figured that out.
Yes, I'm like it is a satisfying roguelike, at least, in that there's stuff to figure out. I'm gonna throw this shift scroll. Go away. Oh well, it didn't do what I wanted. And he killed me. And I don't have enough gold to continue. We made it to floor 25.
Okay.
So at least we've made some progress. Oh, nice. There's an ad in a minute. I'm gonna take that as a chance to take a break. Get up for a sec. Cause oh my god, this video game! Ah! But like 5 more levels, right? Oh, there's 30 levels. 5 more levels. And I do agree, now that I've played it a little bit, that the play probably is first 11 levels, get as much as you can, identify as many things as you can, and then just run. The next ones, like I keep stopping and fighting things.
Fun is a sentiment.
Like I keep stopping and fighting things like an idiot.
Hello, Shadow Kid.
Well, I should just be running. But it's my ads here, so I'm gonna hit my BRB. Boo boo boo. I'm gonna hit my. Where's this guy? Where's the Discord? Come here, Discord, so I can hit the mute on the Discord, so it puts the mute on my guy. And then I'll be back in a minute or so. You know, whatever. Bye.
I was attempting to animate a cube, and it did not work.
Right. Sleep back here. Post stream, etc. Post stream. Tears on. Cry. Cry. Okay. Oh, I forgot to unmute.
No worries. I'm deciding that I kind of don't like how the cube door thing looked. Well, it might just be because I don't have it bouncing. Hold on. We'll see how I feel about it when it's moving.
Doing that. Halfway stream. Hey, I'm streaming. Post.
Oops.
Screenshot.
This looks awkward, what I've done. So I might just change what I've done here.
that a Mario?
Yes, in Mario, Super Mario World, in ROM hacks, people do. They'll use the orb to end levels sometimes, and at big events, people just yell out the word orb.
I see. It's just a thing that they do.
Yep.
It's a community.
I think it's funny every time.
I love
Because hearing
community.
800 people yell orb is very weird.
I love that stuff. Like, even if I don't get it, like, I don't know if
You like feeling included.
I like the feeling of inclusion. I don't need being included. But like, it gets me hype. You know? People excited for whatever they're excited for. I can't type.
Now to think about how we're doing this. I think we're going to apply a rotation by putting a wave in the form.
Super happy with Dragon graphic that I gather in Canva for the social post. Happy with that. Other than I realize I need my name logo in a different, because the bottom left corner where timer Twitch display displays it. Anyway, GFS posted and
GFS, a thing that is uniquely from our community,
yes, like
and nobody else knows what we're talking about ever when we say it. It means good fucking story.
fucking story. Mostly just means that like whatever he just said had zero substance. Nothing. Good fucking story. It's funny to me that good fucking story is not. It
Because it was such a big part of our internet experience.
it feels like a general kind of a sentence, but it's really not. Like if it was, you'd see it on T-shirts and shit. See, cool story, bro. But cool story, bro, is not the same as good fucking story.
Yeah, very different vibe.
Yes.
Literally just designing like a vague wave, like ocean wave form in this ice sphere to make it look like it's rotating. But it's like
Potion.
the subtlest of things.
You're talking about pixel art.
Yeah. Starting central, left, nothing, right side. Welcome back, Arctic Champion.
Champion of the... Damn, in there.
Yeah, they requested the ice gear as well. Go figure. Yes, just set this on a different rotation on the top than the bottom. Hold on. No, it's fine. Reappearing at that scale then. And now there's an orbiting ice planet above. That's fun. Export a sprite sheet. So yeah, that's almost every slot. There's one slot left we can put something in. We can actually redesign the pupil to be something icy. But I don't have anything fun to do with the pupil. So, I might just leave that alone. I say that as I immediately consider how I could try to do something. I need to copy my own color scheme here. There's something. Just copy the heart. What? Did I not copy the heart correctly?
Told you.
Copy. Paste. There we go. Turn off that. Just got that from color scheme. Yes, I know there's a palette over here, but it doesn't save the palette for some godforsaken reason. Actually, it probably does. Just auto-generated? Whatever. Anyway, what could we do to make it an eye peeling?
Pupil.
I have a lot of different pupil shapes and stuff. I'm just debating what I can do to make it icy. I'm thinking about putting a diamond and hanging icicles off of it as a pupil. And then I would... Well, that would be an over eye thing, and that I've already got the ice ribs in that slot for ice. Here, I'll put on all of the ice stuff again just to demonstrate. This is the full accumulation of ice things so far. So, I guess I could... Yeah, I was trying to make it look like it orbited, and I think it looks alright for that.
Yeah.
Like it's rotating. I almost feel I should have the horns extend 1 pixel lower just to cover that gap between the ribs and the horns. won't look bad on the horns by themselves. I'm gonna do that real quick. It'll just make it look nicer when you're actually wearing both, without much actual effect. We'll export the horns again real fast. Eyepiece kind of geometrical and then just hang an icicle off of the pupil itself. You know, because your iris should have icicles on it. That's not a nightmare at all.
Sounds very...
No, you are the champion. No, you. One of my favorite redeems is I have a sound alert that's just the word cute, but if they redeem it, all it says is no you. To prevent compliments. No you, motherfucker! Holy shit, I've been streaming with you for 3 hours? This is that ADHD hyper-focus stuff.
And it also helps so you get distracted.
Well, I was just becoming aware, like, my body was like, you know, you haven't really eaten much today. Like, barely anything. So I was like, man, but I don't want to quit streaming. I may have to get up and, like, temporarily go on hold to get food.
Chinese, Japanese. Make a rule. Cheese. Right there.
That's
had a lot of edamame, actually. Like edamame. I don't really
like
it's tolerable. But like at the end two whole it's edamame. So
I drink. Thank you. I do have drink here.
diet. Because I'm out of water.
I'm gonna hit an ad break and go grab something as fast as I can to eat. I will be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic while I'm gone. BRB. So I should probably here. I'll do my favorite thing to do when I'm doing something like this. Just awkwardly write BRB on whatever art program I'm using. There you go. BRB is written very poorly. Alright, I will be right back. We're going to run an ad break as I grab food.
pies? Diet Coke. Actually, Pepsi. General. Pairing. Burger. Pizza. Pepsi. Like it's a party. Last of it. Found the map. Violets. Teleport. Actually, I'm not. App. Shrub. Bronzer. Swapped hit points on something. Potion. Turn. Continue. Hey, so just piece of small pizza. Soup time. Kind of soup. Potion. Thanks, scroll. Change. Sure. Alright. Massive.
I just realized it becomes intensely obvious that I'm back because my VTuber starts moving again.
Startled.
See me. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Honestly, it's impossible to not startle me.
I actually, the other thing I was considering doing today stream-wise is I like looking through games that either have just become free or just released as free on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a game called Stairway, where it gives you like a stairway in a building, and you come out on a floor, and it goes, "This is baseline reality. If ever you see something that's wrong, turn around. And the game is just jump scary as fuck. Like one time I walked out onto the normal floor and I looked across and there were just a dude on the other side of the floor who pointed at me, screamed, and started running at me. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
I ain't playing that. That's nuts.
But another time, the anomaly was just, there was a beer bottle in the room when there wasn't supposed to be.
Seemed popular. That seen it in 8.
Yeah, I saw some comments that it was like a popular thing. But I mean, it was free on Steam, so how much complaining am I going to do about a free game? Like, there's asset flips that I truly despise. But this guy, like, he didn't design any assets, but he did also not lie about it, and it was free.
Yes.
So, like, there's nothing to really complain about there. Okay, so I think... maybe, should I make the diamond pulse? Because, like, the normal eye, the pupil goes in and out. It pulses. The pupil contracts and it waxes and wanes. So should the ice version of it do the same? Let's slap this below layer 17. Let's look at layer 16. We'll grab the black dot, and we'll just make it bigger on a couple of frames and see how we feel about it. Maybe we'll make it expand out a whole layer on that one. I don't really like how that looks, which is why we did this with a separate layer for testing. Oh god, I could torture myself again. I could make it rotate. But in this case, it'd just be two-dimensional rotation, so it wouldn't make me want to truly die. But three-dimensional rotation is the nightmare. I also like how rotating 45 degrees truly fucked this. I think if I want to do that, I need to not rotate. I need to just... That's the center point of what should be in the square.
Damn.
I guess this is the one time where the thing my brother was suggesting with the apply outline would be really useful, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction because he's not watching the stream. He'll never fucking know. And nobody's gonna tell him either.
I mean, I got him on.
That'd be impressive. Honestly, if you somehow had the contact information for my brother, I would be very impressed. Which color was I on? Wasn't that one?
Let's keep zooming.
instead of the way I'm doing it. But I so prefer doing things the hard way. It feels wrong. I think I need to maybe thicken some of these things up. Do it step by step so it makes sense. Whenever somebody mentions something about like cornstarch or cornmeal and stuff, I always think about this stupid fucking story I had to read in school where some girl like she ended up with some people who weren't her family, and she had never had to like make food before, and like she was told to pour in the cornstarch slowly so it doesn't lump, and she just dumped it all at once, and then all the food was lumpy and the whole family just glared at her all dinner. Don't know what the story was, but I've retained forever
Just that part.
Yeah.
Man. What?
It was like some like Revolutionary War ass era story.
Shrek. Talked about.
Well, it was supposed to make it like relatable to a child, like, I guess. I don't fucking know. I've just retained that if you do it wrong, they'll yell at you. And then everybody will have lumpy cornmeal and they'll be sad at you. Might need to rethink the way I'm doing this square. How many across is it? 22 diagonal. No, it's 21 diagonal. I'm sitting out here like trying to do math now. How do I get this square up? I literally just had to use some elementary school shit with the a squared plus b squared equals c squared to figure out how big something I'm doing is. Sometimes I hate being alive.
Take some.
I just think it's funny that I finally had to do some function here. But at least I still knew the right steps, even if I couldn't remember how to do them. I knew the steps.
Something.
I mean, I had to use a calculator to do the steps for me, but I knew what I needed to do. So the problem is that half pixels aren't a thing, so I'm kind of just going to BS it to 16 instead of 15 and a half. And I think that's reasonable.
Pixel. Father.
I'm a voxel on my mother's side. Alright.
It's just
So now I have to make a choice as to whether I wanted to just rotate every other frame or not. Another ice here, put it in the right place for that.
ooh, less scroll.
I think I might not want it to rotate on the 5 frame. Let's give it a double on the plane. That way it rotates twice and then pauses for a second, which I think actually looks better. Maybe I wanted to do 2 frames of being rotated before it goes back. Ooh, that gives it kind of a blinky feel the way I've just done that now. I think I'm okay with the blinky feel. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Oh my god.
An iced pupil. This is a dumb joke for only me.
Sounds like a drink.
There was a movie written by, I believe, Stephen King called Apt Pupil about a Nazi who ends up training a child in the United States as a teacher to be a new Nazi. Apt Pupil. I mean, it's a horror movie about a random fucking teacher being a fascist, so...
That's just like. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like.
Alright, now to put this into the folder with all the other ice nonsense. Yeah, that's fine. So now there is an entire assortment of ice gear that I'll have to put into stream avatars. But I won't do that now, because none of that is visible on stream. I am on stream right now. Now I can cross out ice set from the many pages of notebooks sitting around me. I literally have 4 notebooks and a sketch pad in front of my in front of my desk right now. Just for various notes from different parts of the stream stuff.
Note cards. Chilling up.
Yeah, one of the notebooks is only because I took it with me. I didn't want to take one of my other notebooks. So I took this one with me, so I would have a notebook that if I lost it, I wouldn't be heartbroken. So when I was at the Furry Con, I took it with me. Also, wait a minute, have I been looking at something wrong this whole time? Oh, that's the onion skin view thing showing, okay. I was about to be real upset about something. I don't use the onion skin feature much, so the indicator for it being on was not a thing I recognized.
Like what did I turn on?
Yeah, like what did I fuck up? Well, I was actually meaning to make more things that go in front of the eye. So let's make some clouds. We finished the ice set, so we can dump that in the completed... We can dump the ice folder in the completed folder. So then... Clouds. Oh, I can close all these tabs of ice shit. Okay, if I was gonna do clouds, it's an eye, so I guess I could just... Let's look up planetary cloud cover. And we'll emulate that. Wow, that was a bad search. Let's try clouds from orbit. There we go. Do I want to do it this way, or do I want to, like, just have it be poofy clouds just floating in front? Start by defining a shape. Clouds are a pile of ellipticals.
Sort of. Just like weak. I don't know.
What's going on?
I don't know. Roguelike stuff. Roguelike things are happening.
I should play the spooky game while on stream with you so you can hear me suffer. You wouldn't have to see it, you just hear me go, oh god! That's a cloud. So... if we just define out a couple of basic cloud shapes... and then just make it so they cut off when they're over the edge of the eye, and then rotate through. Just move them. So we have... how wide is the eye? The eye is 46 pixels. So if it's 46 pixels, I mean the clouds, if they're moving fast, move like 7 or 8 pixels per frame. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. This is Laney doing arbitrary ass math for something that does not matter. bottom cloud copy. Why did I go to the other frame? They're the same cloud. No Scope is currently sniffing at stuff at the entrance of my room, and I do not know where Ozzy is. Hi, No Scope. No Scope's looking scruffy today. I mean, Ozzy's probably in your room. Side note, Jess, did you mute? I can't hear you.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just.
You're just letting me
I'm
ramble.
gaming. I'm gaming. Tense. Not really, but.
Seven. Now, I just realized there's another issue with what I've done. It's always cool. Okay, so then we'll just trim out cloud from not in front of the eye. Clouds are only existing when they're in the way. No! You killed them all! Oh, Arctic Champion, now that you're back, I guess I could... Hold on, let me turn off what I'm working on. Arctic Champion, here's your completed Ice Beast. All your ice gear at the same time. I haven't taken the time to put them all into stream avatars yet, because that'll take a minute, and it's boring on stream while I'm doing that, because it's not really something I can show the stream. Like, the guy who made stream avatars very clearly was like, you should never be showing any of this back end, people can get things out of it. And so, like, by default, even if you do window capture of stream avatars, it will not show any of the menus. You have to, like, capture display to show anything in it.
Since
But I
you don't
appreciate
to
it. I mean, it's got, like, my stream key in it, it's got
Yeah.
my shit in it. It's got a lot going on. So, I'll roll all these items out later. I don't know why I'm doing this such a hard way when I could just define the circle that is the eyeball and then exclude everything from it. But that's not where we're at today. We're not at Easy Solution Street. We're at, shit, we're gonna do this the hard way, aren't we? That sucks.
Boulevard.
I haven't lived my life the easy way. Why would I make my art any better?
Nothing happened.
I love when you use items and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
You applied for a mortgage. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Applied position. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I keep seeing more videos about like how you should expect a 1% or lower response rate on your resume right now. And I was like, that sucks so much.
It doesn't make sense.
feel like I should add another smaller wisp of cloud into one of these spots. So let's say maybe it'll be down below. Just make it. That is not how I wanted that to go. So in relation to that, the front dot of that aligns to there. So why don't I just copy this way, so I can just have that piece of the cloud to align to. Why? I thought I copied. What is happening? The application's like, nope, you're wrong. You didn't really mean it. You didn't really love me. Kind of looks like a little UFO that I've done there, doesn't it? Fuck it. It gets to live that way. Live your life, little UFO. This panel is already off, right?
Let's go. White Road. Monster summon. Thankfully, just
Just a little slime between friends.
slime between. Sludge.
You know what? The cloud will just be gone entirely on that frame. I just realized that my 7 count gets me all the way across, but I should have doubled it, so I've done this wrong. Which means I need to do it again.
Better.
Well, yeah, now I can do it correctly. That doesn't make me happy.
Purple.
So we'll just copy booking on this orbit.
Got like tornado.
Absolutely. I think it'll look better in the end, though. Because the loop wasn't working correctly on the 6 frame, because I had functionally made a 12 frame. And weirdly enough, that doesn't look good. Did my math fall down again somewhere? It's too fast. Well, it has to do an entire orbit in like 6 frames. I could just make the clouds different speeds too now, though. Because they're all in place now, more or less. So now the speeds matter a little less. And the whole point is that I'm going to erase everything that's outside the range. So, yeah, oh my god, my soundtrack right now. Play a new soundtrack? No. Pick music? Guess I'll open music real fast because I'll go crazy about that. Play this while I think about something. I'm literally playing a track written by our friend Tara, by the way.
Oh,
That piano thing we wrote in 2009. Vibe's gonna change dramatically when it goes to the next track, which is a rave song. Technically, it's a rave set. It's a whole live performance. You made a boop noise.
I'm just.
It was just a surprising sound.
Got. Take your time.
One of the worst.
Right. What?
An item that makes you just like skip ahead sucks.
Yeah, because then, and especially in the. But at least now I have it identified.
You miss out on the XP. It takes you to someplace you don't want to be. Alright, Jess. I made you cloud cover for the eyes. So they move at like weirdly intermittent speeds. I'm just gonna call it clouded vision.
Which of the pets can we...
The eye. It's an eye thing.
Got it.
It's clouds going across it like they're on the orbit of a planet. If you tab over, you can oh, hold on. If you tab over, it's in the preview.
Oh, no, that's cute.
And that'll be on a layer that just goes over that part of the eye, so...
No, that's cute.
Because I don't have many things that actually go, like, do the go over part of the eye. It's not a part I like doing much. Though I now have 2 eye patches there. I've got the lobster bib and the pirate eye patch. I like the idea of a creature that is entirely an eyeball wearing an eye patch.
It is fun.
I mean, Tyler's wearing it right now. Tyler's got, looks like an ice cream hat, the angel wings on the top, the pirate gun and sword, the eye patch, and the kilometer tail.
The kilometer tail.
Yeah, it spins underneath him. It's a fox tail.
Yeah, I just like that it's the kilometer tail. Huh.
Why would it be anything else?
Yeah.
What's funny is it doesn't really show on the screen, but the kilometer tail also kicks up like a small amount of, like a cloud of dust. But the detail's kind of lost at that scale. When they get big, it becomes visible though, which is neat. I also discovered I have never made gear for the foot fungus. And these trends might continue. Because it's awful. Why did I make the foot fungus? Also, the rave performance that I'm playing is the Horus K show I booked. The one at Anime Punch the one year. Horus K's technical first live show in the United States. As all of his other sets were pre-recorded. It was his first not pre-recorded set in the United States.
Took him out.
No, this was after that.
Beers. I heard
Uh,
wanted to drink some. It's just regular.
Oh
Ow.
god, it has the mic. I forgot that this was like the true lineouts from the show. Oh, this is very funny. I don't think I've listened to this in forever. I mean, it was 2011. It's also the only show I've worked where I got the lineouts. Because you're really not ever supposed to get lineouts.
Should I put them out, piled up?
I mean, it might actually be on SOWs amusingly. It's not supposed to be, but I'm sure some idiot asshole did.
Well, there's a lot of things supposed to be on.
Also, no one knows what we're talking about. The pig site.
Like that clears.
I think it makes it less clear, which was my goal. Oh, it's not. They've got the 2006 performance that was a pre-record, but they don't have this one. tried going to the pig site recently to get a soundtrack, and I could not get it downloaded because no one seeds there. So I ended up having to use SoulSeek to get it.
Wow.
Yeah. Look, I was getting desperate.
Boot up BearShare.
I wanted to listen to Violently Car, damn it. Also, I like that I literally downloaded one thing with SoulSeek, then promptly uninstalled it.
Yeah. Like, it's...
VM almost.
Yes. He doesn't eat computer.
I think I'm gonna do something silly on this one. I'm going to make a googly eye, maybe. That would just involve me taking the pupil and bouncing it around wildly. So to do that, I would just need to copy the pupil as it exists. I actually want to listen to this set. I was putting it on because it's funny, but I actually don't know that I want to. Oh man, I could just start playing things out of my loose songs folder, which could be so good or bad.
Pretty much. My music situation, it's not good.
I stopped sorting my music in 2015 and have a terabyte worth of music.
Yeah.
It's just bad. Like, there's a few things that have gotten stray sorted in the meantime, but like, there's just massive swaths of unsorted nonsense. What the fuck is this OGG file? What the fuck is Resistance is Futile? I'm gonna play a song out of pure confusion. What are you? This is not a song. This is literally just a clip from Star Trek. What? Why do I have the Resistance is Futile clip from Star Trek in my miscellaneous music folder?
Hey, miscellaneous.
Yeah, I guess. What is Fry Song from 2013? No metadata, 56 seconds. Oh, it's Adventure Time. Daddy, why did you eat my fries? Embarrassing. I like the song, I just don't know why I have it. This will be the song that gets me a copyright strike. No, just the song from Adventure Time.
Oh, yeah.
High energy or low energy? Maybe we could go for some old Janelle Monáe. It's been really cool seeing her blow up as a person people care about now.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Almond compared to her sometimes. To be like that. Oh, I look just like Beyonce.
I have 3 albums of hers from a million years ago. I've got Audition, The Chase Suite, and The Archandroid. Let's see. The Archandroid is 2010. Oh, and it's got a text document that says it's from Demonoid. Adorable. Why the fuck do I have them in M4As instead of real music? Fuck is The Chase? The Chase is at least MP3s. albums. I just remember liking her stuff. So I'm just gonna play Audition.
Dead. Ah.
Why did the tracks go in and out of order? What the fuck? Bar, you're usually better than this. Oh, it's got this 1:48 intro about the robot. The robot that's gonna change it all. Also, for all of her messaging, I do think it's kind of arrogant to say that she is the representation of all that has been good in music so far. She is like the mechanical equivalent of the best music of all time. That's a funny stance to take.
I don't.
Huh?
I don't.
The,
If I heard
the
any
intro
of her
for this song is literally like the intro to this album is literally like she's just a synthetic human. She's just a representation of what's worked in the music in the past. I don't know, it's just funny.
I know one song. Pink one.
Which one?
Song like Pink. Just remember Passion had these pants on.
Oh, I see. I don't know that one. Yet again, my fandom for her is old. I don't know anything newer. My brain said, I already know this person, so I stopped looking into what she was making.
And consume. Snoop.
That's true. Well, now I just feel behind, though, is what I mean. Because, like, I know she probably made more rad shit.
I died. Starved to death.
I'm making googly eyes. That's the cheap nerd thing I can do right now.
Die in the first room.
Oh no, you're gonna die from no food in your video game?
Again. Like I just died of. I just starved to death. I'm probably gonna do it again.
That sucks.
Yup. Great, I got. I'm surrounded.
God, I forgot how good this song was.
Got me. Got me. Crack it. Dragon Crystal.
Dragon Crystal is such a hard game. From everything.
I feel I can get to level 20.
I remember when I did Super Meat Boy, and now I look back on that, and I'm like, I don't have the patience for that ever again.
I played a chunk of Super. Yeah, and I'm not good at platform. I think it's just because it's quick when you fail. That way you pick back up.
It is nice that it has the fast resets.
Yes.
If it didn't have fast resets, the game would be intolerable. Why am I not erasing again? What is happening? Oh. Alright, I think that's pretty googly eye. We can export that. That's nice, quick and dirty we can do.
That's looking pretty.
It's funny, like, because when you look at the actual files, you can see how, like, scattered and, like, everything they are. Because I have to cover different elements, so it just looks really bad. That's okay, it only needs to look good on the actual presentation. There you go, googly eye with clouds over it. Perfect. Looks like it's trying to look out from behind the clouds and getting mad. Turn down my music a little bit. I'm realizing I'm talking super loud because of it. Cross up googly eyes. Oh, I realized that I had made a banana rat hat, but you know what I didn't make? A bootleg banana rat hat. I made it so people could wear the official, but I never put the bootleg in. And that's just not fair.
Sometimes the store brand is better than the name brand.
I mean, if people want to use the bootleg emote one, they should have the right.
Who are you to deny them?
Okay, first of all, we gotta... Let's see, how can I... Got a magic wand, all the white. Delete all that shit. Funny because the banana rat is actually significantly larger than the image of the eye. Actually, I need to do that on a different frame. So I'm gonna have to downgrade the bootleg rat to fit into this. So it's gonna be even more bootleg.
I'm done with this game. That's 5 hours of Dragon Crystaling. That's gonna be good enough. I'm just gonna go chill at the bar for the last hour.
Seems fair.
Yeah, because I'm enjoying it. This is definitely a better game than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be impossible. It still doesn't feel impossible. Yeah. Let's do.
Alright, how do I make it look super bootleg in micro?
Oh no, actually, we need to go to the blank scene. This one that appropriate channel reboots. What's the end? Come up to the camera so I can again see light. Go. Actually, it would help if and source was active. Would help. Source that I appear on. Set.
On.
Yes, it's visible. Display. Display capture. Jong. Okay. Set category. Just chatty. Just chatty. Be just chatting.
I feel awkward doing this one on stream because if anybody comes in, they just see me editing the ugliest thing.
I like that it looks like the banana rat has kind of like a little smirk.
I mean, I actually did, like, under miscellaneous, I actually did a good banana rat topper. Looks like this. Look at that, it's all cute, it wags its little tail.
It's very cute.
So now making the bootleg one, I'm just like, oh god. Like, if it's gonna have a tail, the tail is gonna go at, like, right angles or something. Like, bramp, 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 bramp. It was necessary to make the noises, don't judge me.
Yes.
The bootleg does not have the ability to draw a rounded line for the tail.
See if I copy bed stream. Bar.
Do I fix the corners like I normally do, or do I leave it looking bad? This is the bootleg.
Two.
I want to fix it so bad.
Sir. Let's see if that'll work.
It does kind of have a smirk in this image, though.
Check the it's muted. stick them to the.
I've done something in the temporary that I think is very funny. Make the tail animation incorrect, just on purpose. Where the tail animation.
Oh yes, or it's like
flips.
broken. I see. Like the tile is no longer connected.
Yeah. Make one frame of it upside down.
Stream. Display. Pictures. I need to copy these pictures. Copy. Get the image.
There we go. I don't know that I can get much more bootleg than that. Though I think I've got them positioned slightly differently, and that annoys me. I need to fix that. You need to go down 2 frames. Yeah. You could be glitchy, but you can't be wrong.
Big
One
diff.
of those is acceptable.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the single frame upside down really sells it.
Peace.
I don't know that I should release this item, but I do love it. Maybe instead of having the tail broken on this frame, what I should do, fix it, is I should just flip the whole damn rat.
Flip that rat.
That might be a bit much, actually. But I think one frame of the tail glitching off and one tail upside down is perfect.
Bigger one.
Also, the fact that the upside down frame has the tail part broken, I think is fine. But weirdly, the tail middle part, like the very end of the tail that goes horizontal, aligns perfectly when it goes upside down. So the tail doesn't look like it moves at all. Export sprite sheet. Bootleg. Nanorat. Actually, I can just give it the full name, it doesn't matter. I have enough room to do that in this system. Maybe for the upside down frame, I can apply some like random color. Just like fill in some of the gaps around it with color. Like it's on a green screen field that's incorrect.
Shrink. On the bar mod.
Testing something. The theory that maybe it'll look good if I fill some of the gap around the thing.
Streamception.
So should I put your stream on my stream? Is that the next step?
I mean, you need a screen. Like I've got. I conveniently have a display screen at the bar. And then
Oh, I see. You've got it all presented nicely.
I've got a, I have this 3D, there's a 3D transform plugin that I've got on the OBS, so that way I can skew the image, you know, so that way the angle.
I just think it's funny because there's the you from your Discord thing, then there's the you above me, and there's the actual you.
Let me, like, I'm trying to get my hand to operate here so I can be like, God, hand, please. Like, I'm talking, but my hand, oh my God, my hands are not.
Also, I should probably sit with the channel points on your screen where my head is at.
Yeah, actually, it would probably end up putting, like, your head right on the head. That'd be funny. Yeah, close. But definitely, especially with the Discord reactive stuff, it gets a lot of.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm always willing to do, like, if we want to do like game show weirdness or whatever.
I don't know what yet. I don't. So there's so many things. So much. So many. It's all so many.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got something to write down in the notebook related to that. Which notebook is it? Oh God, Lainey, why have you done this to yourself?
You don't see the seats? Should still be a right seat. I see it. They're in order by cost, and it's a 10.
Take the right seat just so Tyler can redeem it.
I don't think I have it set that you can definitely get both. There you go. And then you can actually voluntarily leave now. I've got it set up that you can bang leave to vacate your seat. It says that in the reward.
Instead of leave, it should be like tab or something, like you're paying your tab.
Yeah.
Alright. I actually really liked making a glitchy thing. Maybe I should make something else glitchy. But instead of doing that, I'm going to do one of the 800 other things I already have written down. The like 18 pages in my notebook.
Alright, let me get my screenshot. Recalibrate where my eyes are looking here.
What am I doing?
Let's get the tears on too. Cry. Okay.
I guess I could try the curve tool again, though I never seem to get it right.
Fire. If I say fire crystal, the things go insane. Which, you know, I wouldn't have discovered accidentally, you know. I wouldn't have... I don't think I would have said those two words together unless I was playing
A game?
yeah, a game that had such a creature in it. What Canva? What? My Canva's on view only. It's not connected or something. Come on, Canva. Let's go.
Yeah, I should go for something more surgical.
Wait. Use the same banner from yesterday. Why did I get little? What is triggering? Yeah, my dude, like... Like I zoomed back out. Something is making me zoom out, and I don't know what. There's a couple things that have been a little weird today on the stream, and I'm not really sure why they were happening. But you know, whatever.
Face mask, right?
Yeah, with the 3 lines, especially the trifold.
Yet again, I wanted more items that go over the front of the eye that are simple, that I can just knock out and give people options for. Alright, we'll just frame that across. It's nice making ones where I don't have to animate anything. Because then all I have to do is do pinned locations. I'm also probably going to call it quits on streaming soon here. Because I have achieved how many things? I've made 10 new items of gear, not including the mask, and I did the 3D model painting.
Yeah.
So I've done a lot.
Ugh, come on, Canva, what is going on? I would like to I would like to download my image, my thumbnail.
Just trying to do your, like, make your closing stream image.
Yep, just trying to put together the thumbnail and the stream summary, and Canva is not having it. It's like, oh, I'm not connected to the internet, when obviously my internet's fine.
Oh, I love when things just say they're not on the internet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought of another simple one that I should have knocked out ages ago. A replacement pupil that's just dead eyes, like an X.
Okay, like X's, yes. Lol. Oh, it didn't save the one I just did either. Great, thanks.
Tyler's out here bragging about stuff again. I think it's time to just ban him from both our chats.
Oh, and uploaded them twice though. Okay. Yeah, we've got ads. I got ads in 4 seconds. Not that, like, all the people that, like, all the people that watch my stream, you know, are just, they're not going to see the ads anyway. They're all subscribers. I mean, I guess y'all won't be subscribers forever. Tyler accidentally subscribed again.
I actually had a beef to pick with Google about a subscription thing. They filtered a notification of an automatic resubscription fee to my spam folder, which it's Google to Google, so like, that's sus.
Definitely. Okay, why? Let me download.
Why is this not symmetrical? What is wrong with it?
Canva, please.
I'll just flip it and we'll see what happens. That's why. Because I gave it a single point center, and this thing is an evenly divisible shape. Past Me did something to make my life easier, but every once in a while, I get confused by Past Me's attempt to make things easy.
What is
Like,
this?
how dare that bitch? Who's she to tell me what to do?
Please connect. Okay. Please connect.
Grab the right. it's completely indistinguishable on stream, but there are 2 different blacks I work with that do different things in those color checks. The black of the outline of the eye is different than the black of the pupil.
Well, I mean, that way one changes color and one doesn't.
Yep. I mean, they both change colors, but to different things.
Your
So
recent
different-
changes haven't been saved.
Oh, I should save.
Yeah, you should save.
Done.
So we'll copy, close this, and we'll open it.
Yeah.
The changes.
I actually checked to see how much of the stream avatar space I'm using, and I'm only using 5%.
Yeah, people have crazy, big, detailed stream avatars.
Yeah, so I could, because I had been thinking before, I was like, I wonder how many different gear items I can upload, and at my resolution, as many as I fucking want.
Yeah. Okay. You let me download this, Canva? Are you gonna pitch a little fit as soon as I go to the download section? Hey, thank you.
Oh, duh. I was going to add the eyes from my VTuber. I mean, it seems like kind of a no duh.
Yeah, you need you know, eyes, more eyes.
Well, I mean, the eyes on my VTuber are actually a very distinct style, so I can just put those on here too.
Alright, so I was lazy, I did not get a card today. No subs, no raids, no bits, no karaoke, no tasks. Only thing we did
You hung out with me, that was it.
was hang out with Lainey and die.
Oh, right, I can't cheat this one. One thing I love about Substance Painter is that the color sampling tool isn't restricted to inside the program.
Oh, you
It'll
can
let
sample anybody?
I can sample from anything on my monitors, which is why I put my color references on the OBS layout. And sometimes I forget that other programs don't let me do that.
Oh no, trust me, Tyler, I did a lot of dying today. Probably more dying than yesterday. Because, you know, that's how it goes when you play a game. No.
What's my core color for the eyes? I guess it's this.
And that's what's my stream summary is missing my logo. But I'm not gonna change it now because the month is almost over, and once it's the next month, then I will make a new summary graphic. Load the thumbnail, stick that in there.
Wait, what the fuck do the center of my eyes look like? I'm gonna look at my VTuber more closely.
Download
Oh, the
PNG.
center of my eyes are an eye but vertical. God damn it. Why did I do this?
Got like snake eyes.
It's literally like you see the eye stamp that's on the chest. It's that but vertical.
Oh,
The center of each pupil. The center of every eye on my avatar is another eye.
eyeception.
Yeah.
I see. Alright,
The funny
20.
is, at the time, I must have thought it was very funny when I did it. And then I forgot, and I got to freshly surprise myself with the dumb thing I did.
Yeah, see, there it goes. So, let me hit my monitor. Where's the monitor? What did it just hear? The camera. This is still on. Okay. The thing that was, you know how the camera was swapping between the two views earlier.
Yeah.
It was trying to swap views, but those views don't exist here. So
Oh.
that's why it was just kind of defaulting back to that. Like this over here is like the, well, actually this isn't even the, this is the default. Not really sure why how it got me so little. With the, yeah, there we go. With the, maybe with the, like a little ant. Anyway,
You could be a star.
go back to this one. Okay. Yes, so at least we figured out what was causing the mysterious camera changes. And, yes.
We'll change the shading that's supposed to be around the eye to being the color of my eyeshadow. Or my eyelashes, rather. That looks nice.
Let me store yesterday's
But I think it's fun.
pictures. Yeah.
There we go. I've officially designed my own eye into my eye for my other eye. This is incredibly eyeceptional.
My goodness. I can't believe what I am seeing.
I've copied my avatar's eyes.
Oh my
made
god, that's
for my Steim avatars.
it's Strime avatars.
Strime avatar.
Strime avatars. Here on Twitch. Twitch.ty
Yeah, I fucking love
Vi. Twitch. Welcome to Twitch.ty Vi.
it. Welcome to my Twitch stream.
Welcome to my Twitch Strime. My live,
Guess what
my
I'm doing now, I could also make
live,
floating eyes above for the eye slot.
my live Strime. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put up the, because I was proud of this guy. Where's my source? I made the little, just the little duder I made for the, that I made for my thinger today. For, for the Twitter, post.
The second Master System looks so weird.
Yes.
I've always thought it looks bizarre. It's like a fucking Egyptian monolith that has appeared as a video game system.
Yes. Like, the Japanese one's cute. But yeah, I'm not really sure what they were thinking. When they brought it to the States. Yeah. So I guess they're,
Atari generation, which had wood paneling. So in comparison, this thing looks super futuristic.
yeah, I bet that's it. They're probably trying to go future. I don't think, because they weren't really trying to target kids yet. You know, so games weren't
That
necessarily
thing
for
costs the equivalent
children.
of, like a modern $450.
Yeah.
So
So it, you know, is going to be 20 somethings, you know, playing the games. And then when the Nintendo, by the time the Nintendo came here, then video games became toys, you know, and that's why we got Gyromite and Rob the Robot, that kind of stuff. But yeah, threw that together in Canva, good old Canva, love Canva. You can make animated shit in Canva. You can make static shit in Canva. for free. Even though Canva is definitely one of those companies to hold at arm's length because they're definitely not a good, you know, they're not that ethical. They're definitely AI positive. The apps, like the Canva app even has generative features. You can, yeah, you can be like, yes, give me a picture of a cat in a forest. It will do it. But
I don't like that.
I don't need any of that.
When I was looking through Steam games last night, contemplating streaming like a new Steam drop, the like first 4 things I looked at all had AI elements, and I was like, nope.
Sad.
And it made me very upset.
That's where we are now. That's where we are now. Yeah. This window, no, this can stay here. I should move this one here, so that way I can see my OBS, and I'm looking forward. So I'm not like staring over here, which is where my other monitor is. And it's funny, I like the little Laney where you're over here in your corner.
Let me take a look at your thing. Oh,
Like you're just over here.
it's fun because if I just turn this way,
Pat, pat, pat.
just up, I'm recursively looking at you.
Pat, 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 pat.
It's
Give
funny
you.
because I'm looking the opposite side from where I'm actually able to see you on my monitor.
It's funny to have to puppeteer.
Well, because I have it set to mirror, so it always looks like I'm looking at the screen when I'm looking at the left monitor.
Yes.
Alright, well, is there anybody you rated out to? I might rate out to Usagi Yokai.
What do I got? I do got some viewers. Let's see. The raid channel. Still not very good at this. Following. My following. You. Who else is on? Anybody else that's small?
I mean, at this point, I'm about to sign off.
Yeah, so I won't send them to you. We'll go. Well, I know.
Rate out to Usagi Yokai.
I will send these folks to, to Roger Rabbit. We're gonna go, whichever 4 of you there are, send you over to Roger
I'm gonna
Rabbit.
hang up on the Discord call. It has been a blast.
Yes.
I will
Well,
try to catch up with you on your next stream, and we can do more streaming in parallel.
excellent. We'll see you then.
Fun.
Yes.
See you then.
Bye-bye. Close the Discord, but that's nice. Discord reactive. Works great. Big fan. But I was thinking we'll raid to Roger Rabbit, but he's like just started. But we'll do it. Whatever. Ba, 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 ba. I suppose I will go to my overseen. That way everybody can see the credits and all that, you know. All that, yeah. We'll let the credits run once and yeah. But thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you guys next time.